Howdy, howdy. This is Blue Otter. Today we're going to look at Jurassic World Evolution. We're going to start the campaign. Now we do have these. We have team up with Alan Grant, Dr. Sadler, and Dr. Ian Malcolm in this what-if scenario, tasking you to fix the mistakes of the past and salvage Jurassic Park. Let's do this one. Isla or Nublar?
This is so cool. It gets so much better, Mr. Cabot. Believe me.
I didn't believe you the first time, John.
This is the abuse I'm paying for.
We all have our doubts, John.
But we want to believe. We just need assurances.
What's it like, seeing a dinosaur for the first time?
Oh, it's like, it's like the early days of a new romance. It's fascinating and exhilarating, until the fangs and the claws come out.
It's definitely a profound moment. It made an impression on me. Let's put it that way.
This is why Jurassic Park must succeed, Dr. Grant. I want the world to have that same profound memory.
You know, I could do without some of the memories of this place.
That's precisely why I asked you all to take this journey again. Had you been part of the process earlier, perhaps our first time around would have been different. A mistake I'm correcting.
We're giving you a chance to prove it, John.
More importantly, we're giving these dinosaurs a chance to live in harmony with the modern world.
However tenuous and unwise that may be.
I'm going to prove it to you all. And Dr. Malcolm, I'm going to prove you wrong.
First time for everything, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm not sure that they would get those three back on the island, but this is cool. So we have...
As you can imagine, everything is a wee bit of a muddle on Isla Nublar, so we'll have our work cut out for us.
Yes, a return to the scene of the crime, as it were.
What crime would that be?
Hubris, John. Something that'll hopefully be managed a little more thoroughly this time.
I admit that I may have been too enthusiastic, and that it may have led to blind spots. That's why I've brought young Cabot Finch along with us.
So, what kind of science are you studying, Cabot?
Business.
Business? Oh, great. The last thing we need more of.
I'm just looking at some of the different things. All right.
After reviewing everything with Mr. Hammond, we'll need to start by placing an arrival point. Then, we can restore the core facilities and get a ranger outpost up and running.
We?
Well, you, actually, Dr. Grant, and Dr. Sattler, and Dr. Malcolm.
Much
All right.
to do, but it sounds easy enough.
You really
Can you
are
let
new
me-
to this, aren't you, Finch?
All right. So mission 1, regaining control. Construct an arrival helipad and connect it to the path network. Construct and connect a ranger outpost. Okay. So first thing we need to do is we need the arrival helipad. It has been quite some time since I have done this. Operations. There's the ranger outpost. Emergency bunker. Scenery. Signs. Oh, that's cool. That's management views. This thing requires repair. Construct and do a ranger outpost. We need... Where would be a good spot for it anyway? Because like we see, oh, here's the raptor pen. We have another pen that looks like it's got some fences down. And some more fences. Okay. Probably going to put the arrival pad like somewhere over here, I guess. If I can find it. This is the enclosures. Oh, here we are. Arrival helipad. And we will put this like right... Hold on. Put this like right here. And construct a ranger outpost. Ranger outpost, which we can do right here. Hopefully that does not intersect onto the road right there. Okay, we need path right there. And there.
You nervous to be back, Dr. Grant?
You know, the last time I was here, I left in kind of a hurry. And I want to make absolutely sure what happened isn't repeated ever again, so I've returned.
Okay, so we need to...
On
Yeah,
the
we've got
positive
dinosaur
side,
that's out.
It's a chance to work with living dinosaurs. Does
It
that
requires
paint a clear
power.
picture for you?
Completely, Dr. Grant. And Mr. Hammond seems pretty confident we can get everything working as designed and intended.
Confidence is not something John Hammond lacks. Competence, however,
Is something I pride myself in, Dr. Grant. We'll need to repair the geothermal power station to start.
okay, once that is done, we can focus on the visitor center. Repaired and powered, it should give us a solid base of operations.
If I can actually drive... I can't drive these things. Okay, is that... Because it said... It looked like there were 3 things that were there. Okay. Repair the geothermal... power plant, which is over here. And then we needed to repair the Velociraptor pen, which I think we probably need to be back on the road. That over here? Dead dinosaur. That's always... There we go.
You know, I was reluctant to come back here for obvious reasons, but then I realized that I was even more reluctant to stay away because nature would take its course as it always does.
I felt the same. Still, there's no denying this is the single most important place on Earth right now. Perhaps ever.
Perhaps, but
Did
what
I...
of Dr. Grant?
He and I are a team. Through thick and
Oh,
thin,
no.
you
We
know?
have...
Yes.
Ah.
Still, chaos, Dr. Sattler. Chaos has me contemplating whether we can actually make things better or just delay the inevitable.
It all comes down to responsibility.
Construct
The
an
last time we were here, we were
operational
guests.
research module
This
at the
time,
visitor
we're more
center.
like partners. Now we have the knowledge and the means.
Research
to make a
item
change.
from
Ambitious,
electrified cable
Dr.
fence.
Sattler,
Construct
that's
and
ambitious,
connect
but,
an emergency bunker.
You know, I do like the sentiment.
Good. I'll need a research module added to the visitor center. Then we can get a look at the different fencing available.
Let's add an emergency bunker to that list as well. I mean, you know, we've both experienced how effective fences have been in the past.
There we go. Let's do like so. We'll have pathway right there. Yeah, I know. We've got... Oh, look at that. Yeah, we probably need an asset acquisition team. Okay, research. Where did I just put... Oh, the research thing was here. Research. We're gonna view research. I need... this, the electrified fences. Yeah, we're gonna research that. Can we... I guess that's not... Yeah, that's transporting here. I need to add a task. Hold on.
Mr. Hammond is very concerned. We're getting reports of staff injuries.
Velociraptors. Okay, we have to get them enclosed in the raptor pen.
Aren't you an expert on raptors, Dr. Grant?
I think that it'd be fair to say that raptors and Dr. Grant have history.
Devoting your life to the study of an animal means accepting the harsh truth that
He's
they would try to
agitated.
kill you if you ever came face
Okay,
to face.
assign task to the transport team from the
Which was
ranger
impossible before
outpost.
Jurassic Park, so that had to count for something.
It did. It counted for a lot of sleepless nights.
Yeah. I know. I am not one... We're gonna add task. Not a flare. Please don't make me have to shoot this thing. No, okay, so we need to go to... Okay, how... Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. I guess follow the screams. There we go. This thing, we're going to add a task. Where'd he go? No, that's repair fence. Well, that's one thing we do need to do as well. Where did he go? And I've got 3 of them out now. Map. No.
Repair crew en route. Task received.
Okay, there he is. Can we add a new team? Yes. Team 2. Add task. Tranquilize.
Acknowledged.
Tranquilize.
Additional task.
And... that's a flare. Oh, tranquilize. There we go. Okay, now we come over here. Transport. this one up to the Velociraptor pen. This one also there. I know there's a dinosaur threat. Where's the other one? Are you stuck there? What?
Transportation underway.
And the third one can go right there. Okay, this...
So our goal now is get everything under control, right?
Control? No. No, Finch. The best you can hope for on Isla Nublar is managed chaos. Okay?
Yeah, we're gonna add task.
You are here, Dr. Malcolm.
So, not my sparkling personality then?
We just need Jurassic Park manageable, chaos and all. Then we can think about larger plans.
John, Alan and I still really aren't comfortable opening the park to tourists.
That is kind of an understatement.
I understand your sentiment and your concerns, but all in due course. And I do seem to remember seeing the public at your dig site in the Badlands. Charged them, didn't you?
Those donations help fund
I always
our
felt bad
research.
for these guys.
As did I.
For which we are grateful.
But it's really no different than what we are doing here at Jurassic Park, Dr. Sattler. Just on an, admittedly, much grander scale.
And with more theatrics. And buttered popcorn.
He literally just ran over that person.
We all know your vision, John.
I'm gonna have to...
The execution?
That's not
It really needs
Phineas
work.
That is
vehicle.
why you are all here. To make sure this dream, my dream, doesn't die.
And there is one other major difference between us, John. In Montana, Ellie and I were pulling dinosaur fossils out of the ground. And here, it's the dinosaurs that are trying to put us into the ground.
And isn't that exciting?
Finch, you really need to learn when to stop talking.
Yeah, they're having a whole conversation, and I'm just like...
Transportation complete. No problem.
Yeah, we just need to keep...
Request received. Responding to repair.
I need to repair everything. We've got 3 buildings without power. And I think this is like repairs. Maybe.
Confirmed. Acknowledging request for repair crew.
We are just
request
repairing some
acknowledged.
fencing.
Responding to repair request. Understood.
I think that's gonna get all of the fence repaired. Is this... Oh, here's all the... Oh, that's if we wanted to tranquilize them. No. We're good. We're good. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. We just have 2 buildings that don't have power now. I think we're fine with that. All right, construct fences and prevent dinosaurs from accessing central. So we're gonna have here fencing. Let's go from here to here. And where else do we have? Here to here. We might also need maybe from around there. No. Construct fences to prevent dinosaurs from accessing central. Is there any part of this that is not completed? Can we see the map maybe? So I might be able to tell what I'm missing. No, that... Oh, here we are. Map. It's like, what part of... Yeah, I mean, we've got the central area right here. That's the trikes and looks like Gallimimus, parasaurs, and more Gallimimus, more trikes, and the Brax. And then this is the Velociraptor. I don't know what they want. Unless that's finishing. Oh, mission complete. Okay. Ranger team scheduling now available. That's good.
It's still going to take a while to properly organize and restore the scientific
Use Ranger
data.
team's camera to
Dr.
take a
Rudolph
photograph of a dinosaur
Hammond
sleeping.
After Nedry's sabotage,
Take a photograph of a dinosaur
there's really
socializing.
anything to work with.
True. But between the storm, the dinosaurs, and whatever Nedry did to the computers, the records and documentation are a mess.
But you think it can be
So
done?
we can
If
just
we
go
can make
here.
dinosaurs, then we should be able to sort paperwork and organize computer files.
Oh, look at that. It's like we
Make
hardly even
dinosaurs?
miss.
Or are these just impressive replicas?
Oh, they're alive, Alan. And I want them to be as scientifically accurate as possible. Hammond scientists made their mistake by substituting amphibian DNA.
And hiring wrong people.
But now Hammond has the right ones. Us.
I don't know what he sees in that Cabot kid.
People say that to me about you.
Oh, do they? People. People like Dr. Rockstar.
There we go.
You know what I could use? Pictures of the dinosaurs. I'll get together a list of specific photos that I need.
Never thought I'd be able to take photos of dinosaurs before. That's a first.
Ooh, and Alan, the
Could
lens
do
cap,
meta.
I want actual images.
I'll remember. This time.
We're gonna go to take photo. That's horrible picture. We got 3 of those. Okay. Let's... So we got a brachiosaur running, Gallimimus eating from a feeder. Obviously, we're gonna have to do some. Let's go to this side. Species repetition penalty. Yeah, whatever. They're supposed to be socializing. Yeah, there we are. Gallimimus socializing. Triceratops, right? I know. Penalty. Yeah, I did.
Ranger vehicle under attack.
Yeah, there we go. I know. And there's 3 of them in there. That Triceratops does not like us. Hold on. Dart rifle. Hit. Look at him. He's sleeping. Oh, he's tranquilized. Never mind. That doesn't quite... I guess that doesn't quite fit. Alright, so I gotta find... dinosaur that's sleeping. I don't think they're gonna find them sleeping. Tranquilizing. Tranquilizing should count. Okay, so let's go back up here. Here, there's some... There we go. That's actually a really good picture. I know. Species repetition score. Let's go this way. I have a feeling this is going to be for the tour ride eventually. Yeah, this is for the tour ride. I hope I'm not having to pay for the damage on this. Oops.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Yeah. Ranger vehicle under attack. That's pretty standard.
Weather warning remains in effect. Storm in full effect.
Now, if I'm gonna get a decent picture of a Dilophosaurus... Oh, my car is in... like 50%. Yeah, okay, I have a feeling... Okay, that's on me. You know what? If we do switch camera, can we... Oh, that's... Yeah, you know what? Y'all need to figure that out. I've got another one here. Y'all... Return to task. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's grab our second vehicle. Let's drive the vehicle. Okay, let's try this again. Photograph a dinosaur sleeping. Come up very quietly. I feel like I would want more like electrical vehicles. This, are we doing anything? You are still tranquilized. Oh no, everyone's still doing that. Okay. When we go across the water, this is not realistic. Be over here. Look at him. Yeah, none of them are sleeping. All are fired. See some over here. Go over. And here's the raptor pen. No dinosaurs found. Okay. Let's look and see what we have over here. Let's see. What are we doing? I'm trying to follow the... There we go. Here's the others. Okay, I'm not seeing... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. U. F. No, hold on. Drive vehicle. F. No dinosaurs found. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, let's come right here. Dinosaur sleeping. Done.
Mr. Hammond is gonna love this shot.
That was a horrible shot. What are you talking about?
All life has
Okay,
two
he'll figure that out.
instinctual
Okay, we need to come over
impulses that no
here.
amount of tinkering or engineering,
The research center,
biological
breeding
or otherwise, can
countermeasure.
ever hope to overcome. One,
Over here.
survival. Two, reproduction. With man, you can add a third, domination.
Genetic research? No,
boy.
that's not it.
All right, anyway, you're not wrong, which is even more reason we'll need to research a drug to act as a countermeasure to the dinosaurs' breeding.
Well, they've had a free run of the island for a while, so you
Breeding
gotta assume that they've been
countermeasure.
mating. It would be a recurrence plot.
Which is what, exactly?
Although the world is in a constant state of chaos, certain events can be predicted because they happen repeatedly, regardless of the initial conditions.
Breeding,
And
all
an
these are
organism
locked.
Trying to perpetuate its DNA would be one of those. Or maybe it's the tropical island paradise setting. You know,
Have all
works for
the...
newlyweds.
There we are. Breeding
Could also
countermeasure. There
be
we go.
food.
Yeah, perhaps, but considering what some of the dinosaurs have consumed, let's hope not.
Research available. Breeding countermeasure. Darted medical treatment. They are currently working on that. Unauthorized breeding, yeah. What is that, like birth control or something? How much staff do I have, I wonder? Okay. Deploy a breeding countermeasure. Test one dinosaur from each
I think we've developed a
species.
drug that should inhibit breeding. Dr. Malcolm, can you get a team together to administer it?
Well, a ranger team can shoot them with darts, while I watch safely and securely from a distance.
Do these ranger teams ever do ride-alongs?
You know, for you, Finch, I believe they'd make an exception.
We can medicate. Hold on. Tranquilize and flare. Deploy one breeding countermeasure. Test one. Dinosaur still needing. Okay, so maybe if we do that, we can, yeah, apply breeding countermeasure there. Para. Task's full. We can come back over here, though, and we can get this one. We can add task. And we can do the trike and Gallimimus. That just leaves the raptor and the Dilophosaurus. Oh, I guess not, because I guess the dinosaurs still needing countermeasures, so I guess they don't care if the raptors breed. Got it. That is about like how I drive. Jeez. All right. You are going to go over, yeah, here. Gotta find, nope. The Dilophosaurus is right in here. Easiest way to find them is to look for the food. They'll be over here at some point. All right, so we just got the Dilophosaurus left. Oh, that's the arrival helicopter. Where's the vehicle? Because they should come in here. Oh, look at them. They're having a... Dispense every 8 minutes. Okay. It looks like dispensing in 4 minutes, usage low. He's still asleep. Okay, we can... Where is it? Right here. Transport. We'll pick them up and just like right over there. There it is. There's the structure broken. Something's broken. Something's without power.
It's happening again, Hammond.
No, I won't allow it.
You may not have that choice.
Use Ranger
John.
teams to
Wait,
reboot
I
the
need to know,
sabotage.
do you have a report?
It looks like the computer systems are under attack. John, we're being hacked.
Dr. Malcolm is correct. The corrupted code has also affected the power grid.
No, no, no.
Don't say the gates are open.
I won't, but they are.
Protection needs to be our top priority. For the dinosaurs and the staff.
I'm staff, right?
Let's get the power grid back. That should help with staff safety.
And I am staff, obviously.
Reboot in progress.
I've got programmers hardening the code as we speak.
Finch, you'll help us get the personnel secured.
Yes, the personnel. The staff.
Personnel
of which
secured.
I am
Yeah,
unquestionably
yeah,
one.
that's what we're gonna call it. Sabotage. Okay, gates are open. Okay, add task.
Adding task. Acknowledged.
Okay, let's come over here. That's, yeah, rebooting gate, returning to base. We're going to add task there and there.
Additional task.
Oh, we've also got those. Okay. Can we do... I know that there's a way that you can add more. You know what? I'm going to add... Operation. I'm going to add another ranger outpost. We got that ranger outpost there. You know, let's add one right over here. I know I'll be able to... I did not mean to hit that button. Looks like one of our dinosaurs is out. Okay, we'll be able to grab this. Yep. At base. Okay. You and you. I know. One. Okay, that one's already... Okay, you... You're returning to base. We're going to add task for you.
Task.
And then I need... Where is it? There we are. Okay, this one. Check ranger station. Yeah, okay, because we need power. Dart rifle.
Sabotage resolved.
We've identified some residual flaws in the park operations software. I wonder how they got missed the first time around.
You
Add
plugged the
task.
holes though, right?
There's
I
some new
want to
counter-espionage
tranquilize.
software that just
There.
needs final testing.
Keep people out of our business. Mr. Hammond would also like to make sure the dinosaurs are secure and comfortable. Well, that shouldn't be a problem.
Right.
There we go.
Right. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that's the most common and least true words
Grab those
spoken
two.
at Jurassic Park.
Okay, that one.
Asset requiring collection.
Back over there. Where is he? Right here? No.
Asset transportation.
There it
in
is.
progress.
We're gonna put him right over here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Ensure no dinosaurs can access central facility buildings. Research counter espionage upgrade. View research. Counter espionage upgrade right there. Okay. Now power, we're gonna do, now that's the geothermal power station. Substation, we can put right here. There we go. Oh, did we not?
Asset transported.
I'm a genius. There we go. Yeah, that's going to give us a couple of extra. Ensure no dinosaurs can access the central area. That's all there. They're all there. Oh, that's the... Yeah, Velociraptor pen. I always felt bad for the Velociraptors. I mean, they're like basically like sectioned off into that little tiny area. Oh, we've got, it's just a countdown timer. That's all. We're good. We're good. We got this.
I'm satisfied with the latest reports on park security. Now we can move on to the next great challenge, the dinosaurs. For that, we'll have to journey to the companion island, Isla Sorna.
Site B. That actually sounds like a good place to kind of pause.
We call it Site B. Originally a massive holding pen and secondary research facility for our dinosaurs. Spared no expense.
Didn't want to keep all your eggs in one incubator, huh, John?
Aye, that is certainly one way to look at it.
And another way, John?
Yeah, it's also about the diversity of the environment.
In other words, you weren't sure they'd survive on Isla Nublar.
Darwin's most famous works were centered on species he studied on the Galapagos Islands. Isolated.
It also has the benefit of keeping our work away from prying eyes.
Yeah, and making potential rescue like thousands of miles away.
Always the negative with you, Dr. Malcolm.
Yeah, that does kind of come up, but within reason. Transmission incoming.
For now, we focus on the job at hand. Cabot.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Mr.
construct
Hammond.
and
So
connect a
I
ranger
think we'll
outpost,
need a new
construct
base of
and connect a
operations.
visitor center.
Ranger outpost and visitor center, maybe? Would make a good headquarters.
Okay, I think I remember this one. I think this is probably going to be a decent area. Let's see.
Did you two know about this island?
Of course not. We're in the dark as much as you are, Dr. Malcolm.
Who knows?
Yeah, I think this
Maybe
is
it's
going to
just
be
our
our
inferior
best
brains
bet.
that can't cope with chaos.
Well,
All right, so we
uncertainty,
need.
you know, can be a guiding light. Chaos is about
No,
the
that's the arrival
unexpected.
helipad.
And
Operations
that's what
visitor
it's for.
center.
Well, I'm here because of the dinosaurs.
And because of the lovely Dr. Sattler, if I'm not mistaken.
That's really not any business of yours.
We will put that right there because it kind of overlooks that area. We also need a ranger outpost, which we will put right there. We will also need I imagine we're going to need to operate this. We're going to need a geothermal power station. That's a storm defense. Do we not have? Oh, be under power. Yeah, geothermal power station. Which we would put... I really don't want it to be that close, but we'll put it like right here. How about that? We'll have power substation right there, and we'll move it. Almost have it. There we go. All right, then we need to paths. I know that there is a way. Toggle curve space. There we go. Now we can just do... Round, that's not necessarily the best way. Line there. We'll just do line right there. Okay. So if that's the case, we're going to demolish that one, that one. I should have waited until... Nope. There, I want power lines. We're going to do there. There we go. I know, that looks horrible, but... requires power. Does... requires path connection. What do you call that? Okay, delete that. Path. Requires power, which we have right there. Storm protection, none. Total power output. Okay, do we need... activate. Arrival oh. Any new facility needs a connected arrival helipad and power station to operate. Okay, so I need the arrival helipad as well. Which we can just place this right over here. Okay. But we might need a new...
Alan, we need to test our breeding countermeasure on Isla Sorna's wild dinosaur population.
Okay, Ellie. I've identified a suitable group of dinosaurs. Let's isolate them from the rest to perform tests.
Okay, did you identify them to me, or did you just identify them in general? Those are not stegos. There's some stegosauruses. Isolate the group of stegosaurs from other dinosaurs. We could come over here, add task. We're gonna tranquilize.
Understood. Adding to the list.
I'm hoping this wasn't like herd them. I'm hoping this is more of a let's... Okay, but it looks like it's just these 4, 5, 6. Oh, look at him. He's going to go to sleep. All right, we're going to go to... we're going to tranquilize. Yeah, I know, I know. Adding task, because we can only add like one task at a time.
Request acknowledged.
Are you... That's not... That's not even... You're not aiming the right way. Idiot.
No problem.
Well, that's one way to take care of him. Oh, but then, yeah, he's out.
Adding to the list.
Alright, and
Request
I think there's one more. Oh, and then there's that one.
additional task.
Okay, isolate the group. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do an enclosure. Feel bad. We can toggle curved. There we go. And we'll add, hold on, for fences, we'll add a gate right there. This, we're going to do transport team. You. Over here.
Asset.
Man, that helicopter was fast. There. Hold on. Select destination.
Asset
Here.
collection request received.
Okay. Add task.
En route to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Asset in transit.
And I believe there's one more right here. That's 6. I think that was how many we had. Yeah, I don't think I have any more.
Asset has been collected.
Let's look and see really quickly on the map. Mission objective. Okay. We might need one more. No, let's do...
Delivered.
I can't... Demolish. Can we...
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh, I don't know if we can demolish all those. Okay, he might be going back to grab them. Okay, so in here... Enclosures, feeders. I want...
Asset has been transported. Confirming asset
Some
delivery.
feeders there. Can we also... Landscaping. Water. Outlets. Oh, look at him. I know, buddy. Yeah, I know. Okay, you want more forest. Okay, we'll give you some more forest. Let's come over here, add forest. Okay, now how are you feeling? Is that better? Okay. Do we have... Okay, yeah, we've got the last... dude, you need to go up. 4 stegosaurs. Look at them. That is beautiful right there. This is the 6th. This one should be the last one.
Asset transportation complete.
There he goes. And he's awake. Mission objective.
We're administering the breeding countermeasure through the feeders. This is a huge step forward from the previous injection method.
And Mr. Hammond wants to make sure this works.
We'll observe the affected dinosaurs until we
Okay, ensure the isolated groups can all eat from a feeder.
If this works, we won't have to trank the dinosaurs as much. That'll help with their anxiety as well. A prehistoric animal has to be confused when it's being chased by a vehicle. I mean, what point of reference could it possibly have?
I really hadn't thought about it that way before.
I-
They're as afraid of us as we are of them. If I were afraid.
Fear
I like to do
is a
this.
survival instinct, Cabot. Any animal with
Because
that
then
it
watch
won't be
this.
around long.
And then I should be around
We get a
forever.
goat. Comes out. And he's free. And in 7 minutes, we get another goat. And in 14 minutes, we get another goat. And then we have a goat population. We have a petting zoo. All right, we just need them to chill out for like another minute. So, very cool. About 30 seconds left. He's sleeping.
Oh, we should observe the dinosaurs and look for behavioral changes. Photographic evidence should do. I'll get together a list.
Photograph one of the... Yep. Yep.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
That's not under attack. It's just... Yeah, inoperable. Destroyed. Do you want to replace the team? Yes, we're going to replace that team. Let's go. Let's try that again. That didn't happen. Check to make sure. We're going to look kind of both ways. That does seem to be agitating them quite a bit. Let's see if we can take... Nope. One of the isolated... Oh, just one of them. Okay.
That photo's almost fine art.
Yeah, I know. They're running. It's called... Survival. Let's get out of here.
Something's not right.
There's an understatement.
What do you mean?
The animals here, they aren't responding like they did on Isla Nublar.
I haven't seen any of the dinosaurs exhibiting symptoms.
The two are not mutually exclusive, Dr. Grant.
I think Dr.
Fun fact, in the
Malcolm-
book, it was a stegosaur, not
I
a
think
trike.
Dr. Malcolm is correct, but we need to be sure.
Okay, yeah, they're aggravated and...
In their current state, the dinosaurs aren't eating or drinking. We need to identify the problem. Step 1, slow them down, hit them with the tranq dart.
Okay, so we could do that. Dart rifle is R, not... Hits. I wonder if, are they gonna go... A lot of sedatives. Yep. Yeah, they're just like... Come on, dude. I've already hit you, like... Okay, waiting for diagnostic tests. They should wake up.
Coming back all over the place. It looks like these animals, they've been manipulated.
Theories?
I have plenty.
Which one do you like the most?
Hammond told us there was another company trying to steal InGen's research.
Biosyn.
Right. They got to Nedry.
John believes it was Nedry's greed and Biosyn's money that became the catalyst for what happened to all of us the first time around.
And you think they're at it again?
Or maybe they never left. Let's combat this first, then figure out who's to blame. We'll need to research
Okay,
and use a
DNA
sequencer
sequencer.
to neutralize the effects of the faulty genome. The science needs to be right.
Or the dinosaurs will be wrong.
Dr. Grant, as long as we continue to interfere, the dinosaurs will always be wrong.
Now, they should wake up eventually from it. That just looks wrong. Okay. We've almost got the research. We got to get the research module up and running. Okay, there we go. View research. We need the DNA sequencer. Right there. I always love this building. Aw, you can't go in the building. Yeah, view research. How far are we? We got 1 minute left. I know, Mr. DNA. Deploy the revised breeding
We've
countermeasures
developed a
to...
DART-based solution to the symptoms.
Okay.
The causes, however, they run right to the core of these
Add
dinosaurs,
task.
to their DNA. The fix will require a recompiled genome and new incubations.
Acknowledged.
That
Confirming
one,
task. Adding
that
task.
one, and I believe there's one more. I don't know where he is, though. I guess she... Oh, there it is.
Task received.
Jeez. Yeah, when they go down, they went down. I mean, this one looks like it's a hard... There we go. We got all of them, though. Research team. Dig Team Bravo now available.
So I hear we've had a spot of good news. We're ready to proceed with incubating new dinosaurs.
John, you were never ready to bring dinosaurs back to life.
A little bit more belief, Dr. Malcolm.
Construct and connect 3
Chaos
hatcheries.
doesn't require belief.
I mean, we could probably have one over
Back in the
here.
dinosaur business?
I'm calling it paleo-curation. But yes, young Cabot, yes we are. And it all starts with
Closures,
our
yeah, here's the
eggs.
hatchery.
Dr. Grant, this is where you literally make history.
History with teeth and claws and aggressive dispositions.
I'm ready, John. Start by constructing and connecting some hatcheries.
We can, I don't know, we're not gonna be able to put it here. We could put one like right over here. We do another one right over here. So we'll have a second pen over here. And you know what? I think we're going to do a third pen or another one maybe like right here. I know. Path not connected. There we go. And this we're going to do like so. There. There we go. And then we'll do another one. It's like so. Hold on. Path here to there. Okay, now we need to do fences.
The archive of genome data is a mess. We're gonna need to rebuild the library with some new fossil samples if we want viable genomes.
What can I do to help, Alan?
But you can help keep the man in black and Hammond's shadow out of my hair for a bit.
I think I'd rather try to break a wild T-Rex.
Don't give Finch any ideas. He'll think that'll make a great ride.
Yep. And I'm worried that he can probably figure out how to talk Hammond into it.
There, we'll put one like right there. Can we do Control Z to back out? No, we cannot. Delete. There to there. We put a doorway right here. You know what? I bet if we remove that, put in a fence right there. Put a door right there. Okay, that's 2 hatcheries. I need to fix some things first. I know that. There, okay. So this, we're gonna do over here. And there. There. We can put this. There we go. And we get a doorway. Yeah, right there. Okay. New plan. We're just gonna do this. Just like so. And then we'll have a door right there. I don't suppose... Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be enough room for a door. We could probably put one... maybe like right there, which would allow us to get to back there. Okay. Incubate and release any 4 dinosaurs. Let's stick with... I don't think we have enough. Yeah, insufficient genome. So we're going to need... Expedition and fossil modules are required in the visitor center. Fossil module and expedition module. I like that these are more attached in here. Okay, hold up, because these guys have got to wake up.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Collecting asset. Acknowledging asset collection.
There we go. So this would be one, I could literally just have this kind of be like a little pathway right here.
Assets in the air.
All right, fossil mod. Well, we have view fossils. I don't have any fossils. Expedition map. Here we go. Paracephalosaurus, Brachiosaur, Stegosaur and Brachiosaur, Stegosaurus, Triceratops, and what's over here? That's more Stegosaurus. What's this? Dilophosaurus and Dilophosaurus. Okay, as much fun as the Dilophosaurus would be, I think we're gonna go with maybe the trike. So we have 2. Can we do... No, let's just do 2.
The animals are starving. This is completely unacceptable.
They're probably starving because they just haven't eaten. Yeah, this one's unused. We can dispense again. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. I gotcha. I gotcha. Let's do another food dispenser right there. Okay. So we'll have like the trike over here. You know what? Honestly, I don't need this. I finished that section of the... Yeah, I know. We're gonna get the gate. Yeah, I'm gonna do them over there. I'm just going to... There. That puts it at least on par, somewhat. Okay, go to fossils. We can extract the DNA. Extract DNA. Sell that because we don't have anything. We can extract DNA. No dinosaurs to sell and no dinosaurs to extract. All right. So this one, yeah, we can just sell that. What is... No idea what those are doing. All right. Let's go to both of those. Okay, so I have two dig teams, it looks like. Health and comfort. Yeah, they're doing much better. Look at that. There's another goat. Oh, that's cool. It's got like a nice little bar lounge. Okay, do we have... We don't have the Apatosaurus, but I do have the Triceratops is getting there. 50% genome required to unlock the dinosaur. I'm at 48. Let's go here. I thought I was glitching. Let's view our fossils. We got 2 more to go. That will get us to 51. There we go. Now we got the Triceratops, and that get us 1%. Okay. Incubate dinosaur, Triceratops. Can we modify it at all? 1993 pattern. Yeah, that sounds good. We can do... I do not want... Yeah, we're just going to keep this. I don't want to remove the viability of that. I don't have anything I can do for there. I don't have anything locked on that. Okay. So let's go back here. We're going to incubate. We'll incubate another Triceratops. Let's see. Okay, so we can extract DNA, cell. This is kind of like the Parkosaurus where you had to go through and find stuff. Okay, so we've got 4 slots they're working on. Now we could do additional... We could do incubation speed and success rate. Success rate would be really good. DNA screening increases dinosaur viability by 10% at upgraded hatcheries. That would be really good. I say that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna increase our success rate. Because we just had one of them did not make it. All right, ready for release. We can release this dinosaur. All right, so let's do... Okay, so you also want some more forest. We're gonna also get... We're gonna do a little bit of landscaping. Forest. How does that feel? Forest, good. All right, we just need a little bit of some water. Right there. Can we do grassland, coastal, crag, vibrant, remove. Just want a little bit of something. Some shrub area. All right. And then we can release this dinosaur. That is dark. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we also need... Y'all need some food. So let's get some herbivore feeders. Have one back here. We're going to also do a live prey right there. And we'll have... Just because we don't know what all we're going to do. This is kind of our main... This will be kind of like our main area. There's a little goat. How many goats do we have? Okay. So anyway, so we will have goat. We also can go in here so we can incubate dinosaur. Triceratops is the only one we've got. Can we modify? Can we get a different skin? We have the null, but that decreases the viability. So this one it is. We are gonna go. We'll go back. Hold on. Modify genome. We have something unlocked here. Defense. Any of that? Yeah, we'll just go right there. All right, there. I'm going to upgrade or do that one, and then we'll incubate this one. Same thing. That gets a nice four top. There's our alpha. Look at him. And then we have some water right there. Are these workers or that? Yeah, they're workers. Okay. Rating is 33. It's not best rating, but it's what we have. They're almost done. This one, the release. All right, after these, we'll probably just start skipping them, or at least watch like the first one. I know there are usually like one or two different animations.
Marvelous. Young Cabot tells me that our first new dinosaurs are healthy and fit, and the countermeasures are working too. Now we can provide the species that Jurassic Park will need. It should be smoother sailing from here on out.
Yeah, you know, unless we hit an iceberg.
An unfair comparison, Dr. Malcolm. Our technology is far more advanced.
Yeah, but not your methodology, John.
See, because what I would do is then just have them done there. Okay. Because what I would honestly be fine with is like for the dinosaur island, I would honestly just have it where like, look, here is the designated space that the humans can go, and the dinosaurs have free reign of the entire island. They are free to move and venture, and it's the people that are restricted. That's the way you handle it. Okay, so what I need is I need to go back to here. I need yeah, this one and this one. Because I need to release one. Well, we could do one more from the hatchery for the
Cabot?
Triceratops.
No, not recently.
How much do we know about him?
Cabot? Hammond seems to like him. I've heard he's the son of a friend, which explains his lack of qualifications.
Do
Nepotism.
we trust him, though?
Hammond does.
That's not what I asked.
And
Okay,
he's not
Hammond
good.
is not the best
Ellie,
judge of
I'm
character.
asking you first.
Although,
I think
honestly,
Jurassic Park is making you
I don't really
paranoid.
blame Nedry. I really don't, because he was honestly so screwed over with with what he did, because we got a storm warning coming in. You know what? I did not build a bumper. Oh, here's the storm. Reduces storm damage by 40%. We could do this. We'll have that. And we can also have do a path. And then we need, I mean, this is for guests, but okay, there we go. Really? Add task. Yo, fix the fence, fix the fence, fix the fence. Yeah, add another Ranger team that you're already fixing. Yeah, you... Oh, because they're out of power. Yeah, so that happened. Okay, I need power station. You add task. Pair hatchery. Yeah, I know your food thing is out. Yeah, we'll work on that. I know we've got some add test. Yeah, we need to replace those. You're resupplying, so we're gonna add task. Fix. And fix. So, fortunately, it looks like they did not get out. Yeah, all 4 of them are there. That would have probably been bad. Okay. You. We restock that one, resupply that one. You. We might need to, do we need anything else that needs to be fixed? Resupply that. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, we can release the dinosaur. We did have a dinosaur in there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's look at... Let's go view some fossils. Extract. 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 And sell. Yeah, that's always how it is. It's always so pretty after... after a tornado. Like the sky, not necessarily... You okay? Okay, you're just sleeping, right? Yeah, sleeping. Scaring me there. All right, let's see. Yeah, Triceratops, we got 5 of those. Now we need the Okay. So what we could do is over here, we could make a new field right here. And I'm going to start transferring some animals over here. Possibly the stegosaurs. Possibly the... Okay, the I think... Yeah, I think we're going to do that over here. So what I really need to do is if we incubate the dinosaur, we're going to incubate this one. We have 52%. Not a whole lot, but we can try it. It's expensive, but what I would like to do, though, is we're going to come over here. And because this map, it's really awkward. It's got these areas that you can't really build in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually build right over here. And this is going to be a huge pen. This is how you don't capture the dinosaurs. You just build the pen around them. Hold on. Let's... that. We're back in fence mode. And there we go. Now we just need a gate, which we'll put right there. We'll put one over here. And then we do need some power. So what we're going to do is we're going to have... I think... There. Oh. There we go.
The dinosaurs, they're not well. They need our help.
Now, is that electrified? Let's look at the map. Here, so. Who's sick? Okay, let's see. We have you right here. Add task. Medicate. We need to resupply that. Are they over here that?
Adding to the list.
Who's sick? Oh, there they are. Okay, let's come over here. You. Add task. Maybe. Nope, this is also...
Feeder resupply request received.
We're gonna have those over there. He's over here. That one is sick. Let's go to Ranger team there. Okay, we can add back to task. Well, at the rate we're going, no, that's just resupplying. Please don't make me have to shoot them. We can release the dinosaur. Low health. Okay. Hold on. So we did release one of these. We do need... Okay. Are you... Yeah, you are a mission objective. Yeah, I know. We've got someone who's in low health. Okay, we'll just drive the vehicle. Really? How? Okay, there we go. I could have sworn I had a door over on this side. Okay. You. Medication not researched.
Asset identified.
Okay, hold on. I mean medicine not researched. Okay, we've got, what are they sick with then? Medical treatment. I mean, that's the symbol that they're in. Let's... I guess we'll do some research on... I know, we got animals in low health. Alright, in fairness, let's do add task. We can tranquilize this one. Okay, let's go back to driving vehicle. Trying to not lose my trikes.
Asset in range. In range of the asset.
There we go. And
Warning.
Yep.
Ranger vehicle under attack.
yeah, we need drive vehicle. Yeah, I know.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
New objective incoming.
Okay, yep. That is 2 vehicles now. Yeah, 1. Okay, you know what? Oh, tranquilized. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You go down here.
Requiring collection.
And honestly, come back over here.
Assets in the air. Task received. Confirmed. Understood.
Yeah, I've got some of them that are sick, but Okay, guys. Okay. The driver has one job. That is to avoid the dinosaurs.
Delivery has been completed.
Here, let's drive. Do I see any? Yeah, no, it's not telling me who's sick. I can't drive to save my life right now. All right. We're going to tranquilize.
Receiving asset report.
Okay. I think that's it. So let's come over here. Transport. We're going to transport these guys
En
back
route
over
to
here.
collect the asset. Picking up asset.
I think they've been enough of a spectacle.
Asset collection request received. Asset
And
asset being
got
transported.
one more. I think we've only got like so many helicopters. That's
Transit has commenced.
for 5.
Commencing asset transit. Asset in transit.
Okay, let's look at the map. Got that one. Okay. I know you are by yourself. You tranquilize him.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Here we're gonna medicate you and you. Like I've been trying to.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Alright, transporting. Where is he? Oh, here he's right there.
Asset transportation complete. En route to collect the asset.
Here we go.
Asset transported.
Okay, let's check. Yeah, he's tranquilized. Panicking. Okay, yeah, I know. They're panicking. Okay, dude, get out of there. Had 2 die? Where? Who's dead? Okay, anyway, let's come back here. We've got the fossil teams. We need expedition. I need Dilophosaurus, which is... We have to go over here. We're going to come over here and there. Okay, let's map. Those look fine. Those look fine. He's getting there. Those look fine. Oh, here we go. Oh, here's where they were all sick. Okay. My bad. I did not. I foolishly thought they were.
Setting additional task.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize that when we were going for dinosaurs I didn't have fenced in. He's got to go all the way down there. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is on me.
Transportation complete.
So I know that there is a way that you can... Hold on. If we can drive the vehicle, let's medicate. Hold on. R.
Approaching asset.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
New asset ID'd. Asset spotted.
Okay, let's... Who's still sick?
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Not under attack. Okay. Hold on. You... yeah, add...
No problem.
Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, we do need to do the healing.
Setting additional task.
Hold on, let's... Do I have another... Yeah, we have another team up there.
Task received. Confirming task.
Yeah. In danger. Oh, hold on. Yeah, he is not... He's not happy. Okay, yeah, let's... We've already got both of those. We just have...
No problem.
Yeah, I want you to... Yeah, they're no more. Okay. All right. How are y'all doing? Y'all are back together. You're doing great.
Dinosaurs detected.
Okay, well, that's one way to handle them getting sick. Okay, I think we have fossils. Let's go to the fossils. Yeah, we're gonna need to extract some DNA. I wish there was a just extract all button, but there's not. Let's come here. We're going to go to expedition. Let's go to the expedition map. We're going to need to go back and go to those. We've got 2 minutes. So here, I'm hoping here we can maybe have some inventory space. Research required. You mean unlock cost not met? Unlock conditions not met. Advanced computer, mainframes, improved DNA extract. Okay, yeah. I was hoping because we just gotta get I think just one more really. Because you can get these you can expend these up. Or expand. That's what I meant. Not expend. There we are. We have a new viable. And we need to do, we're going to incubate. We can do the Dilophosaurus. Incubate that one. We'll, what's it? Viability 51%. Yeah, we're going to incubate that one as well. Come back over here. I do need to have... Not, yeah, this. We need to have a goat right there, and we're gonna have a meat right here. Speaking of which, there we go. There's one of my goats. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh, and look, he's got a buddy. See? Oh, look at, there's a third one. Yeah, so we need to come over here to fossils. We can make these even more, we can make it even more viable. Sell that one, extract, and extract. Skin is basic. I didn't go look and see if there were any different skin types. That would be something worth doing. But we're gonna wait and see how this develops. All right, so I don't know exactly how social these creatures are, so we're just going to release. We'll find out. And we're going to release the second one. I think these guys are pretty social.
We need to see that all dinosaurs on Isla Sorna are comfortable in their environments before we move our focus elsewhere.
Well, as comfortable as they can be, dragged 65 million years into the future.
We will get to work.
It's not like they only. It's not like they have a 65 million year gap. It's just 65 million years of evolution. Okay, you are fine. Okay, so it does not. Let me look at these. Yeah, so they could have more. So let's look and see for this. I've now got an 85%, but let's see if we can modify. I don't have any other skin colors though. Immune response would be good. Defense. Aggressive, intensive repair, brain aging. That would increase the lifespan, increase their defense. So I think I'm good with that. Attack. Anything that makes their attack go down. I'm just going to keep their attack at the base. Resilience would be good. So yeah, we'll do that one. And then I don't have this one yet. I'm not sure. And then it should keep that. Hopefully, maybe not. Oh, because I didn't apply it. Yeah, so we gotta apply. Here. This is resilience. We're gonna apply that one. I'm not gonna change. I don't want it to be a check. If anything, I want it to be docile. We'll put it back to this one. That gives me a 51% viability. But I have some pretty decent stats with it. Okay. Keep mission dinosaurs comfort above 80%. Which, yeah. I think where are you? Oh, well, they
Site B
killed a
is
goat.
secure. Great teamwork, everybody.
You really know how to pick a
Let the game
cheerleader,
crash there
John.
for a second.
Little enthusiasm never killed anyone, Dr. Malcolm.
Really? Because I feel like your enthusiasm has nearly killed me several times.
Back to Isla Nublar. The dramatic helicopter
Now
entrance.
is our chance, my dear friends. Yes, Jurassic Park will be the vision that becomes manifest.
John, after what we've been through, aren't we moving too fast?
Precisely why we must move quickly, Dr. Sattler.
Once the world sees our dinosaurs, then there'll be no stopping us.
And that's the fear, isn't it? Not the dinosaurs, but failure.
It's my hope, Dr. Malcolm. And soon it will be mankind's. You'll see.
Oh, I already have.
All right, now we're back. Transmission incoming.
Mr. Hammond, we should now be able to move the dinosaurs from Site B.
Yes, that's right. Where are we on the incubations?
We have the Triceratops and all the other species secure, John. We're ready.
Those will do very nicely. Cabot, see that they are shipped here to Isla Nublar.
Yes, sir.
They'll need suitable enclosures.
Of course. I have every faith and confidence.
Yeah, that's one person has that. Okay, so we need to add Dilophosaurus to the park. Okay, so typically what I like to do, remote incubation. Dinosaurs are incubated at the hatcheries on Isla Sorna, then delivered to Isla Nublar by helicopter. Remote incubation. Select the arrival helipad to incubate new dinosaurs. When a dinosaur is finished incubating, select a destination on Isla or Nublar for it to be delivered. Okay, so we have here. Oh, remote incubation. Okay. Well, we go ahead and do the Triceratops. And the Parasaur. Yeah, research is required to do that one. And then we need to add Dilophosaurus, but we've already got a pack for Dilophosaurus. And I'm honestly thinking, I mean, we've got the Triceratops and the Parasaur over here already. So I'm thinking about just dumping them over here. I mean, they're not necessarily an enclosure per se, but they're part of the general park. All right, so we're just waiting for these two to come in, and then we'll get work on the Dilophosaurus. Oh, this one failed. So we'll discard that one and we'll start again. This one, we're going to request delivery. We'll request delivery over here. And then we'll do a remote incubation of a Dilophosaurus.
Asset delivered.
All right, we're just waiting for that to get through. We're going to go through and look at this. And we can... Oh no, we have to be on that, don't we? Yeah, we have to be viewing that. Okay. Because this is going to help us to know, because that's going to be what we're going to need to do to finish that. And the Dilophosaurus failed, so let's discard him. And a retry. Well, we got a viability of 51%. So if this one fails, what we'll probably do is I'll go back and I'll adjust the genome and make it so that it's a little bit more base. And I believe we are, yeah, we can request delivery, and this one can also get added to where, hold on. Where's the herd? Herd's over here. We'll put him over there. And then we just have this guy. Let's go ahead and let's do a second one. Just in case the first one fails, then we've got a second one on the way. Alright, so we should have... This is our new guy. Incubation failed. I think that's our new guy. And he just clipped right through. Alright, come back over here. Yeah, this one. Okay, we're going to modify the genome back to basic. And I think this one was the other one that I had finished. Yeah, that gets us a 84% chance. We're going to incubate that one. Going up just ever so much. I know there's got to be a way to speed up the time on here. This one's almost done. This one's got that low viability of only 51%. Awesome. We can request delivery. Believe... Yeah, the Dilophosaurus pin was right here.
Jurassic Park will need a tour, of course.
No, not this.
Trust me? Those cars are no match for a T-Rex.
We will make sure it's done right. You can't always live in the past.
Okay. Mission Triceratops can be seen from a tour. Mission Dilophosaurus can be seen from a tour. Mission.
studied to be a paleontologist.
Okay. Research
The chance of me
binoculars
ever
to
seeing a
expand the
living
range at
dinosaur
which the
was
park
nil.
tour can see
The chance that I had
dinosaurs.
to run for my life from one, even less than that. And now we are putting the public within biting range of them.
You're right, Alan. Hammond's gonna do this whether we approve
Oh,
or
here we are.
not.
Binoculars.
So we have to make sure every measure is being taken. We need the dinosaurs safe, and the people even safer.
Mr. Cabot, I assume you'll want to test the tour personally.
That's not really part of my job description. We should make sure that the tour ride allows guests to see all the dinosaurs. They should experience the wonder of this place.
And not the terror that we have.
That goes without saying.
Okay, so we
I'm
have
saying it
yes. Yeah, that's research required. Operations, enclosures. Park tour. The park tour allows guests to experience all the dinosaurs of Jurassic Park up close. Research binoculars, which we were already doing. Too much damage to vehicles from dangerous dinosaurs will cause the park tour to enter an emergency shutdown and require a ranger team to reopen it once the danger is passed. Okay, so here is the park tour. Naturally, we have a storm warning. Let's see, I think we'll just do that. Please don't tell me I'm going to have another tornado. Okay, so this is that we do need a path. Yeah, it's obstructed. Naturally. Well, you know, here's why it's obstructed. Okay, so that kind of really tells me where the path needs to go. We can go ahead and delete some of this extra path. Hold on. I know there's no substation. What I want to do, though, is I wish to demolish that. Yep. Because I'm going to just go a little bit more. If I can I add this over here? There we go. Okay, I need it to go right to there. So, hold on. I gotta demolish that road. That should be fine. Okay, let's do a path. Like so. Edit tour route. Okay, I need it to go right over here. Okay, so then we're going to take this. It's close. do that, and then you just have this road right there. Now where? Okay, so yeah, this is going to be a long path. We're just gonna do that. Building constraints. Hold on. I need. Hold on. Let's back that up. We have gates, tracks, tour track, concrete tour track, tour gate. Hold on. I keep missing this. Hold on. Let's go back like that. Hold on. I've got Ranger team. Add task. Who are my sick dinos?
Adding to the list.
Is that it?
Confirmed. Understood.
Yeah, let's go. There's the
Adding task.
Would you stop going all the way over there? I know, you got the common cold.
Acknowledged. Request acknowledged. Adding task.
Let's see where. Yeah, he's going over there. Where's my other Jeep? Or did I lose another Jeep? Seem to be going through a lot of them. Returning to base. Yeah, no, you're not. You
Confirmed.
need to medicate that one. Need to medicate this one before it keeps getting sick. You add task.
Confirming task.
Okay. There we go. Yep. Ride park tour. There we go. Look at that.
To the Jurassic Park tour, a comfortable and safe way to view the dinosaurs.
Here is the tour. I'm hoping. Can we? Hold on. Yeah, we do have another one of these. We can request delivery. Like right over here. So that I will have to go ride.
Setting additional task.
Okay, you ride the park tour. There we go. Mission to Dilophosaurus was seen. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get a chance to ride. We're number 5. Switch vehicles. There we go. That's all that. Okay, so we've got 4. There we go. We've got our first little tour. I feel like I...
Are available in the glove compartment.
So yeah, I think I'd like to see that a little bit more buried behind some trees. There's some Dilophosaurus. Yeah, I need the signs that say keep your window up. I swear those dinosaurs are gonna drive me crazy with their being sick.
Dilophosaurus is infamous for incapacitating her prey with a venomous spray that can cause blindness. If she opens her frill, you'd better be inside a gyrosphere.
Except we don't have the gyrosphere. Now, I may need to go a little bit more... Oh, look at it. Cool.
Sometimes it is necessary to transport a dinosaur to another enclosure or to the mainland. Such actions are taken by the highly trained
These are just...
rescue teams.
This is a little long, but it's fine. It's fine. We're just... If I were to do like individual rides, that would be one thing. I'm wondering, I know this is on a track. See, there's the track with 2 cars. Do we have...
The experience of a lifetime? Then make sure you capture that perfect dinosaur selfie.
Can we actually see them from over here, or they might be a little too close to the water? But in all honesty, this is probably the safer area to see them from. Okay. So, yeah, there's my sick. Okay, let's add a task.
Task received. Request acknowledged.
Okay, there's the mission objective, and there's the mission objective. So what I really need is I need for that to be even further. Can I? No, I can't. Can we grab this? I know. Edit to a route. There we go. Yeah, dinosaur threat. Whoa. What? Which one's being a threat? Oh, because...
Adding to the list. No problem.
Condition 17, go! Yeah, he's... Oh, no. Please don't tell me you're dead. Okay, you're just sleeping. Okay, requires repair at ranger station. Yeah, I know it requires repair. Add task. Just...
Understood. No problem.
Ride. There we go. That car's booking it across.
The Parasaurolophus is a social dinosaur and often mixes happily with other herbivores.
Jeez. Okay, surely... Yeah, here. He's right here. There.
Today, we invite the rest of the world to experience the wonder of Jurassic Park.
Hey kids, look, dinosaurs. And this time it's mostly safe, probably. And if you survive, you can buy a t-shirt.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
We're not out of the jungle just yet.
Let's see how the park gets along, John.
And at the first sign of trouble...
I know. Remember, I've encouraged your skepticism.
And seeing people eaten by prehistoric creatures pretty much solidified it.
And now you know why I keep young Cabot around.
Open the park to the public.
Speaking of which, have any of you esteemed doctors laid eyes on my intern recently?
You'd think this is something he wouldn't want to miss.
Yes.
Ow.
Yes, you would.
Oh, here we go.
Who's
Open
going to
park.
take care of his tasks then?
Maintain 85% food rating, 85% drink rating, shop rating, and restroom rating. Oh, man. Okay, I guess it's gonna go over here. So we might have to do, I think, here's a hotel. Yeah, we'll do the hotel, like, right here. Man, you know what? You're on your own for a bunker. Let's see. I do need to do some more research for... It looks like for food... buildings. Yeah, here we go. We have visitor building. So I need gifts. Oh, yeah. I guess restrooms are important. We could do that one. Visitor buildings, and then we'll have gift shops. Okay. So let's do, I guess, Jurassic gifts. Here's the restroom. Research in progress. We can open the research. As soon as that's done, we're going to be doing this one. Yeah, no. Cancel. We're going to keep doing that. All right. For guests, let's do a restroom. We can put a restroom in right here. We can also do Jurassic Cafe. Put right there. Okay, I think that's just needs the path. Okay, so yeah, we just need to do a pathway right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, head over to our new shop for your food or entertainment needs.
There we go. Very bare basic. We can do Jurassic gifts. Is that it? Yeah, this is... and you know what? We'll have another restroom right here. And let's see. No. Okay, so we've got... Prevent a power outage for 10 consecutive minutes. Okay, we can accept that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Emergency bunker.
shop for your food or entertainment needs.
Okay, we'll move this.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility
Right
has
there.
been added for your comfort and convenience.
There you go. We'll just put that right there. So yeah, we've come a long way from the raptors that initially came out and
Security.
annihilated everything. All right, so we have maintained 85% food rating. Does it tell us what we are in right now? We've got 6 and 7. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to get better food, running cost, total per minute, fresh fruit platter, management view. Yeah, we'll do the fresh fruit platter on there. Expense 2. Here, T-Rex keyring. Okay, so it looks like we can do up to 3 of these gifts. So can we do another one maybe right here? And we can add... That's out of power.
Ladies and gentlemen, head over to our new shop.
This is the T-Rex King. We can do the Jurassic playset. We'll do that for 12.
Head over to our new shop for your food or entertainment needs.
And then here we'll do the life-size cutout. We'll do for 20. We can always cut the price if we need to. Okay, shopping's much better. Now we need to do cafe. So this one is the fresh fruit platter. What do we have? We can do second one like maybe right over here. And for guests, I need the third one.
Ground crew, stand by for helicopter arrival.
Put right there. Hopefully it works. This one we're gonna have the gourmet sea bass. Looks like it needs power, so we'll address that here in a second. This one is doing fine, and this one's gonna be the dessert.
Or entertainment needs.
We'll increase that to 8. Four, that's fine. Chilean sea bass. Food, we're gonna do expense 6 and sells for 4. I don't think so. That's gonna be $20. That's. But it also needs power before it can run. So we need a substation, which we can put right here. Kind of put it back there.
Head over to our new shop for your food or entertainment needs.
There we go. I also would like this to not quite feel so much. Are those? Oh, birds. Interesting. All right. All right, so the food and drink rating are going up. Probably need to have, for guests, another restroom, which we can put right here. And we'll put another restroom. Okay, we have a restroom there, there, and here. Let's put in another path right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Let's do another one right here, even though they shouldn't be over here, but that gives...
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
If I can get it connected to the path. Yeah, we'll just say like that. It's there because it's the path that goes up. Dinosaur visibility is high. Guests are enjoying the view. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good. Acquire 100% of the Dilophosaurus genome.
I'm worried that we don't have enough genetic information to start increasing the dinosaur population.
Well, we can do that. Fossil module and expedition module. What other research can we do? I think we're done with that one. What do we have? Building upgrades. Hatchery success. Okay, I think... Oh, I have to research those. That's right. Okay, let's go back to research. Fossils. Items available. Fossil access. Ooh. Yeah, we could... Okay, so we could add to... Oh, this would be a good one. Yeah, let's maybe add that. We can do... we need Dilophosaurus. This one's got Dilophosaurus. Okay, we have 85% restroom rating. We just need more drink and food. This one is food. This one is also, I would consider, is food. I wonder if that's what determines it. And I would also put that one under food. We've almost got the no power outages. Storm defense would probably be a good thing to build. Let's come back here. We're going to do a path. Why do you got to be that way? Path.
You got these beautiful islands, you got scientists and engineers, and even the world's leading experts in caring for and running away from dinosaurs.
Reach profit per minute.
Everything you should need to take the Triceratops by the horns. You see what I did there? Yet,
so let's see if we can. We're almost there anyway. Let's see if we sell this for maybe $8.
Moment when art becomes commerce. With Finch nowhere to be seen.
We knew that John was running a business.
The dinosaurs
So that
should be a gift.
12.
Somebody pays, Dr. Grant. Somebody always pays.
And then that one's for 20. That does a little bit. park. Is this one? This one is not.
Be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
Go to fossils. We can go ahead and extract these.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning level has been raised.
Okay, so probably...
In response to the adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
Have everyone go into the emergency shelters. I usually only use the emergency shelters. I probably need to build more of those. I usually only use the emergency shelters, really for the event that the a dinosaur gets out. We'll put one over here. And yeah. Just go ahead and do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, an emergency bunker has been added for your safety.
Yeah, emergency bunker's been added. Okay. Yeah, you repair that. Animals are kind of on their own, but where are they? Oh, and then we've actually got okay, so the storm is over, so we come over here and we can close the shelters.
Please resume your normal activity.
All right, let's go expedition.
Ground crew.
Let's go back here. We've got that one. That one. Secure confinement for velociraptors. I always feel bad. I mean, it's like maximum security and they can't get out of there. I wonder if, can we do a path anywhere, or is that's just there? Maintain a total guest count of 500 for 3 continuous minutes. Part of that might be contributed by the fact of what hotels I have. So let's build one there, and let's do another hotel right over here. We're gonna have this come out a little bit here. Have that go there. This is gonna come out. And then we'll be able to cover with here. This... Yeah, we're going to sell that. Because I'm going to have the path.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
And then we'll put the storm shelter right back. That's not even, but it's fine. So this one we can...
Ladies and gentlemen, an emergency bunker has been added for your safety and security.
We have outage protection, improved output. We can do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've
Outage protection. And we can maybe reduce the upkeep. There we go. So they have a chance of being able to see something. Profit per minute is not going too well. But we also need... Okay, so what... Nope, nope, nope. Definitely need to make sure... Yeah, we might have to do another geothermal station. Let's see, what is this? Cheap path, normal path, fancy path. Okay, hold on. If we do landscaping and we go under... Nope. I know the path isn't connected. That's... Replace... Hold on. Path. Okay, fine. This... We're not gonna do. Fine. Leave it. Okay. Means we'll have to put in a power generation station right here, which is not what I wanted to do. That right there. And then we'll do the path, which should be right here. There. And as soon as that's done, I wish this could be like underground cables. I mean, that's what my neighborhood has. And it's great. Because then we don't have the power outages. Yep, that's under construction. Let's go to our fossils. We're going to just extract. Extract and sell. Expedition. Let's go back. No new fossils. That site's complete. Okay, so that one we can get That's Spinosaurus, Spinosaurus. Okay, there's gotta be something over here that we can do. Ankylo, corn. Nope. We could do an ankylosaur. That works. I'm hoping that this is gonna be full for There we go. Tracks are moving again. Ellie Sadler. Increase your dinosaur rating to 2 stars. We should always be open. Yeah. I think that comes with just having better dinosaurs. More dinosaurs, better dinosaurs. Okay, so over here we could do remote incubation. Let's try to get 2 of these guys in.
You've been scoring some pretty decent park ratings. The right people are taking notice. By right people, I'm of course referring to myself.
Let's see. We have... Let's do cafe right there. We'll do a gift shop.
Gentlemen, head over to our new shop for your food or entertainment needs.
There. All right, we got some more fossils. That's nothing more on that one. Sell that one, this one, ankylosaur, and this one also ankylosaur. How does this go? Because Grant wanted 100%. Because that gets it to 95. I don't think we have... Yeah, those are already there. Let's see, we got 400. Egg arrival failed to hatch. Okay. Let's discard him. Let's make another one of these. How many... Does it tell me how many people can... Powered, path connection, low storm protection, damage, no. Park overcrowding, 1%. What about here? Park overcrowding, 1%. So maybe another hotel? I guess we'll do another hotel. Right there. Unless I can actually put something over this track, effectively, this is not anything. I can't do anything here. Well, one option I could do is if I moved this building over here and had it come here And then have this come all the way out here and make it just this really super long way. One thing that could... is I could turn this into another paddock. Turn this into a couple paddocks, actually. We have new ankylosaur genome. I did not mean to click there. That's the Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus would be good. But they're Gallimimus. Yeah, that one's no fossils. So there's a little bit more for Dilophosaurus that I might be able to get.
Your money situation is solid. Mr. Hammond is pleased.
Yeah, but I'm still about 50,000 short. Let's see. Map. I kind of like having these guys over here because it kind of gives kind of like a backstage area. Okay, do we have the... Hold on. Dinosaurs. See, supposedly the raptors are in there. I think it might just be that the raptors were for the entryway. Right, we gotta go to fossils. Okay, Stegosaurus. We're gonna at least gonna go ahead and do these. No dinosaur to extract. Okay, let's extract these so we can get a better genome. Expedition team. Partially depleted. Yeah, we've got that. We could do current genome. The Gallimimus is at 37%. We're do that one. And I'm surprised the tour doesn't cost like $10,000 a ride or something. See, let's view research. Genetics research. Ooh, we have different patterns that we could do as well as some different traits. Raptor squad skin color. Okay, I've got to research that. There's Taiga, wetland. I think Taiga is one of my favorite ones, but we'll do vivid. Yeah, there's the Brax. Almost done with this. And we'll start doing like some vivid stuff or whatever. What are some different traits for the dinosaurs? Could you come in here? Here we are. No, that's fossils. That should be good. Got a packy, 2 packies. That. Okay, let's see. Thought we were able to do the dinosaurs. Okay, so this one, mission complete. These are 5, 6, and 7. So that's interesting that basically you go through and you set up all right, let's do remote incubation. We have let's do a stegosaur. Modify. We have 19. Okay, so we have the 97. 90. Yeah, 97. And then we have vivid. Let's do that one. All right, we have the entire... That contract is complete.
This genome information gets us that much closer to bringing back an authentic dinosaur.
Ground crew, please stand by. Helicopter departing.
All right, 447. We're also 1.8. So I think probably another hotel. Where can I fit one? I guess we'll do... Fit one there. We'll just do another one. Yeah, we can do one like right here. Power. Put that. Won't that be cool to be right next to the substation? Can we? No, we can't. Just barely. There. What I may have to do is I may actually have to cut into this area a little bit. But I've still got a little bit of space right over here. What can we do here? Oh, here we go. And we'll put this guy right here.
We are pleased to welcome a
We can do this one. Do I want the ankylosaur? I'd kind of like to be able to do a little bit more. Let's modify this genome. with the vivid pattern. What does it do? 95%. Let's do a remote incubation on that one.
Stand by. Transportation complete.
You had me concerned, but the latest dinosaur rating numbers have me breathing a little easier.
Missing some
Good
forest.
job. Thanks.
Uh-oh. Have you thought about going to where I actually put the forest? Okay, where's the dead dinosaur? Oh, he's right there. Okay, what did he die from? Died of old age. Okay. Okay, good. That's... I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. We just tell the visitors that he's just sleeping. That's it. You know, he's just resting his eyes. We'll do some... Yes, we can do another park hotel. Right there.
You know, maybe things would go smoother.
Sure, no more
and
than
less
5 guest fatalities.
predictably wrong if we invested in knowledge instead of ambition. This contract is your chance to prove me right. I've been up close and personal with these dinosaurs, and I've witnessed the worst that they can do. I don't wish those memories on anybody else, and that means visitor safety has got to come first.
Fortunately, we're gonna do just a couple more hotels, just so I can have
For your comfort, you've increased the hotel capacity of
more. That might. This we're ready for release. We probably need to have a restaurant. Can we not put it right there? Okay, we've got to put it there. Really? Let's put it. How about we put it right over there? What do we get? Yeah, we have a Stegosaurus right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, our next toilet facility
That one also died of old age.
for comfort and stand by for helicopter arrival.
We have the dinosaur tour. Improved output 2 now available. Hatchery capacity now available.
Confirming asset delivery.
So I'll have to think about that one. We can request delivery.
Picking up asset. We are pleased to welcome a
Now we can do... I want to get a couple more... we'll do vivid. Get some different color. And then here we'll do another one. We'll do this one.
incubation procedure. Please step.
So that way the Stegosaurus is not the only one that's there.
Hammond says we need more attractions in the park.
We need
dinosaurs
the
aren't enough.
compy and the
They
light
attract
cable
attention,
fence.
Dr. Grant, but once people see what they can't believe they're seeing, they've seen it.
I am honestly trying to follow you.
People always want more.
The dinosaurs should be enough.
Maybe we can give them a new one.
Yeah, this one. And then,
Well,
hold on.
Let's go for the combies. They're relatively harmless, right?
Really?
This
Helen?
one,
Nothing here.
light
is
cable
harmless.
fence.
Now, if we could only make Mr. Hammond believe that.
Let's look at this. We have food feeders. Yeah, let's do goat.
Actively incubating even more carnivores? Are we, Dr. Sattler?
I need the genome first. At least enough to fill in the gaps of a compy.
Hammond knew what he was doing when he reached out to you.
What does that mean?
With all due respect, Dr. Sattler, you're a
Here
zealot.
we have fence
Like
mode,
humans, no offense.
light
I didn't
cable
realize believing in
fence.
something was a weakness. If my belief ensures the health and safety of life on this island, be it dinosaur, human, or even a tiny little plant, then that's all that matters to me.
Say, have you ever heard of summit fever, Dr. Sattler? In mountaineering, it's what gets climbers killed. The desire, the compulsion, if you will, to reach the top becomes more important than anything else, more important than survival, even. That's John Hammond.
And that's also me? That's what you mean?
I'm only offering perspective.
When you're trying for something, you want to achieve it. Especially something you've dreamt about your entire life.
It's not the goal that concerns me, Dr. Sattler. It's the
There we go.
cost.
That, we're gonna have a doorway right there. We'll make another one.
The islands could use a bit of good news right about now, and you have provided it.
Acquire 75%. Wow. Okay. We're going to be going at that for a bit. Let's come over here. Yep. Expedition. What can we do? Where is it? Not the quarry. Not in any of those. Let's see. Is it over here? Yep. Right there and there. Oh, because we already have a dig team en route. I think we can upgrade to have a third team. Let's come over here. We could. Jungle's cool. Wetland's cool. Taiga. I think Taiga tends to be my favorite. Taiga and Alpine. We'll do woodland. And coastal. Look at them. They would have to have, these cars would have to have some kind of a sensory to be like, oh yeah, there's a dino on the trail. And we're just going to sit here.
The large bony frill.
Yep, that is called Not My Problem. And by the way, you still have your reservation. If you're late, it's forfeit. All right, let's go back here to fossils. Certosaurus. We have the Apatosaurus. Saw that one. All right, let's come back over here. These two, I believe.
Islands
Yeah.
just can't function if we can't keep the people safe. And losing that battle might, you know, work out for the dinosaurs and their appetites, but for us humans, well, not so much. Not so much.
Did I ever get my dinosaurs over here? Yes, I did. Yeah, we're gonna request delivery. Here. And request delivery. Also, over here. Oh, they finally got off the road. Yeah, I've already got a stegosaurus right there.
Asset transported. Delivery complete.
There we go. Now these are 3 different color patterns. This one, oh, they want more forest and they want more creatures. Okay, so we need to definitely make some more. Here we are. More stegosaurus. Let's modify that genome. Everything except for the first one has... Yeah, we'll do this one. Let's do a remote incubation. Here, we're going to do another remote incubation. Go to fossils. All right. Because this is, I just need to get... Did I set that one up? Yes, I did. And that one can go. So yeah, he's not very happy. He wants... he's lonely. Okay, you literally, I know, okay. That's a pretty color. Okay, we finally have a viable compy. Population they have is too much. Social is not enough. These are the Brax. How are you feeling? Alright, you're good. Striking an incoming storm.
Weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
Let's go ahead and open up the shelters so that way I can completely forget that I have them.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been
That's a shelter.
Storm warning level has been adverse weather, please take cover until the conditions have passed.
Okay, and then we do that. Why? I wonder why they're not using any of the other shelters. Oh, open all shelters.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There.
an emergency bunker has been added for your safety and security.
I'm paranoid of another tornado. Structural damage. Okay, yeah, we've got that. We can deal with that. I just want, yeah, fix that. Resupply. You. Yeah, resupply. I need to go and add some more of those. And this one.
The weather conditions have started to pass.
En route to top-up feeder.
And then this one, we're going to add that one.
For feeder resupply.
A new contract.
Prevent any power outages.
The
Okay.
truth is, we cannot know.
There we go. Of course, some people were out in the cars. Oh, this one failed. Okay, we're going to discard that one. Let's remote that one. Let's go ahead and we'll do hatchery capacity. We'll add another one. And we'll do a success rate. We'll get another stegosaurus. Oh, we have another stegosaurus ready for delivery. Yep.
Heading to collect the asset.
We are pleased to welcome a stegosaurus.
Remote incubation. We could do an ankylosaur. Or we could do a compy. Those would be cute. Yeah, we can do a remote incubation.
Procedure. Please stand by.
Asset delivered.
Alright. Oh, it failed again? Let's add... I've got to get that stegosaur. So this one... We're going to request delivery, and we're going to put him... in here.
We are pleased to welcome a consignation to the park.
So let's go in. We're going to do landscape. I want just a touch of water. We're going to add more enclosures. I want a feeder, and this one do 8. One right there. Little tiny guy, isn't he? All right. He's all right, there we go. All right, you are fine. You are pretty social. You don't care about population. Probably have that way out there. Yeah, we could do this one. We'll do another remote. Let's do another one.
Incubation procedure. Please stand by.
Okay, how are y'all feeling? Comfort is 0. Okay, what is your problem? Comfort is 0. Okay, do you want more forest? Nice, we're ready for release. Stegosaur might be a bad call for this one.
We are pleased to welcome a consignation.
So let's... There's the Velociraptor. Let's go in because we're still needing to research that one. Disease. Who got sick? Here, ranger team, add task. Who's sick?
Transportation complete.
Tuberculosis. Of course it's gonna. Honestly, that's E. coli, rabies, tapeworm, yeah, tuberculosis. Let's also do rabies. I need to just get those so that way I've always got the medicine.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
We are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus.
I'm not sure if... We're gonna get some more compies. I'm just not sure if the Stegosaur is the right one. Okay, that one actually failed. Yeah, I just don't want this one to be sick. There.
Asset to be
Ladies and
collected.
gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park.
And here is the compies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Compsognathus to the park.
All right.
Hope you'll consider this new contract.
50% of the
It has a lot of
Maisaura.
potential to change things for the better.
I still need the compy, which... Let's get the compy for 2. Research. Do we have genetic? No. Research. Let's just go ahead and get all of the...
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Yeah, I know. I know that was gonna come. Yeah, because, okay, they're returning to the base. Let's see. Who is the sick dinosaur? Why do they have to die, like, right? Well, okay, at least he died of old age. Why? Why do they have to die next to the road? Why can't they go off into, like, the woods or something? Okay, so I want one, we're gonna just research that one, and then that way I don't have to worry about that. Building upgrades. Looks like I've only got 2 available. Genetic research. It's rainforest. These are less than a minute remaining. And this really should get the compy up. There we go. Let's go ahead and let's get our fossils. Alright, and sell. Over here, now we need... Hold on. I gotta remember. I don't remember which one we have. I believe... Okay, that was one. The Mysora. Okay, so let's go and see if I can find this. There it is. Nope. And this one, we do not know where that one is. Let's just get the compy.
Let's get some into an enclosure and make sure they have access to food and water.
There's that one. Incubate and release 5. Ensure dinosaur can access food and water. Well, we've got... I can't see them, but we've got some in there. Okay. Let's come over here. We're going to remote. Compy. %. We can just... We'll just have them all look alike. Ensure dinosaurs can access food and water. I think we might do... I've already got that. I don't think it does live food, but... Like, that's ever going to stop me from putting down... a goat. Right. Request delivery. There.
We are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
This one is also right there. And this one also goes right there. Now let's get some more. Okay. And these go pretty quick. Is there a small little dinosaur? I mean, that almost looks like a speed run. Okay, let's come up here. Request delivery. We gonna go right there. This one will go right there. And this one will go right here.
We are pleased to welcome a consignatus to the park.
The amount of effort that went into that. How tiny they are. This enclosure could have been like probably a tenth the size. It would have been fine.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Because our hands aren't full enough with walking and crawling dinosaurs, now you want dinosaurs that fly?
They're reptiles, actually. And just imagine what it would be like to witness them taking flight. Within a secured enclosure, of course. Now, I just need to find Cabot. He seems to
Which these dinosaurs, reptiles, can never do. Like
I'm gonna
ever.
make a separate
You know that for a
stego
fact, right?
enclosure.
John?
a secured aviary, Dr. Malcolm. What goes in, stays in.
But, John, what exactly goes in?
Hold on. Yeah, we're going to apply research, speed research. Yeah, okay.
We're building something essential. And building that means we need, buildings. So, build one, huh?
Hold on. No, I need... fence. Yeah, I need this one. Put it down like so. Okay, let's do a gate. Oh, man. Oh, that's because that's the stick. Oh. Hold on. I can't pause the game. You, come here. Fix, fix. You. Fix. Dude, you were in danger. Over here. We're going to come over here to tranquilize.
Adding task.
Yeah, that results in the compies getting out. Okay, so let's come over here. I know. Let's tranquilize. Let's instead add, not path, add some water. Right here, we're gonna add some forest. Yeah, well, we need to repair the fence. Also need to tranquilize that. Yeah, we're going to be working on the... I'm going to be having to track down those compies. Yeah.
Request received. Responding to repair.
Okay. You here. You here. You here. And you here. Okay. Tranquilize you and you. I don't know if I've got any other, and then I'm gonna be sending one person out to go grab. Okay, so let's do that. There, we'll have another food and another food there. Okay, and transport dinosaurs. Yeah, these stegos just did not do very well. Okay, now we just need their social to go up. Okay, we need an aviary.
Transportation complete. Asset transportation in progress.
Let's research the... I think it's enclosures, maybe? Yeah, aviary. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Apply research speed upgrade. Research speed upgrade. There we go.
Mr. Hammond wanted me to thank you for your exceptional effort with that last contract. And now I have.
Okay, there we go. Now their comfort is getting much better. Okay, yeah, they're doing good.
Occasionally, to explore an evolutionary branch,
Yeah, we're gonna do that one.
One must be willing to. Go out
Now
on
I
a
just
limb.
gotta find these compies though.
Pardon the pun, and this is one of those moments. A new contract awaits.
Okay, yeah, you're returning to base. So what we're gonna do
John
is we're gonna
that I returned to
tranquilize
his elaborate
anything that's not
prehistoric ant
in
farm
there.
under one condition: that nobody else dies because of something that shouldn't be alive. And that still holds true.
Fence broken. Where?
Attending to repair request.
Okay, and you. Ironically enough, I don't think my compies. Never mind. There's one of them over here. Maybe. Nope, that's... Yeah, I think I can kind of see. We can just resupply that one. Okay, let's go back. Let's go up to the map. Okay, we've got all of those. Okay, we've got 3 compies out here.
Adding to the list.
And not you. You. Before I lose them, they're over here. There we go. That should be all of them. Let's see. We have a power substation. We probably need to have here. Okay, research. We need to view the research for fossils available. We just... All right, who's threatening? Okay, you know what? Oh, it's this guy. He's doing better. Why are you... You know, I'm beginning to think that the compies might just be small enough that it really just doesn't matter.
Dr. Grant, the aviary research is complete.
And you believe in the findings?
As much as I believe in anything here, which is to say, no. But the engineers are confident in the design. I mean, they were before, too, so, you know, we've got that to fall back on.
Okay, we'll get this aviary built, powered, and connected to the rest of the park. Then we'll be able to have one of Ellie's favorites, available for study and on display.
We're doing it, Alan. We're all doing it.
Doing what?
Proving Hammond right.
Okay, we have the pterodons. Which we gotta...
These animals are aggressive enough without the added stress of hunger. Feed them, or they will feed themselves. And trust me when I say that nobody is gonna like it if that happens.
En route to collect the asset.
There's the other one, and... There we go. That should be all of them. Construct an aviary. Let's see. I might do the aviary maybe over here.
Asset has been collected. Transportation underway.
Let's view. There's the compy. Okay. Construct an aviary.
Asset delivered.
Enclosures, aviary. Large exhibited containment of flying. Incubators occur on site, and the population cap can be increased at the expense of higher running costs. So yeah, we're going to, I think, do... It's that stupid track is just, it's... I can't do anything. Let's come here. Radius.
Ground crew, stand by for helicopter arrival.
So let's see. We can do this. This, of course, is building costs. Flatten. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Release a Dilophosaurus with robust digestion modification. I think that's going to be a research, genetic, robust digestion. That one. Because what I have to do an aviary. Shoot, nope, that's... That's not gonna work. Let's... smooth that out so we can actually... Yeah, it's only obstructed because... There. Now we just flatten it out. Okay, let's see.
Thanks for the excellent work. Really, we need more competent action on these islands.
No, we're just gonna do this. So here is the aviary, and we're going to start it. Right over here. Can you... Okay, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I can't do anything because of this stupid track. I have an idea though. And really and truly, I mean, this Velociraptor pin, I don't know if damage is operational. Okay, here's my thought process on this. What if I take that out? I put in over here. Hold on. So we have, come on. Edit. No, that does not work either. Okay. Storm defense. Okay, yeah, we're just going to do open all shelters. You know what? That actually works perfect. Here's what we're gonna, yeah, I know, gate. I'm tired dealing with it. Yes, I know. The only thing is that I've got dinosaurs over here. So I definitely do need to have some protection. But we can... There. Actually, hold on. There. We're gonna do a gate, a regular gate right there. Are y'all out? Can we pause? Okay, yeah, I know.
Take care of the people who take care of me and my dinosaurs. This contract is your chance. I think you should take it.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do though. For here, And the gate, if we really need it, right there. We can do a... You know what? We'll do a... separate... right there, and we'll have that like that. Okay. Now, as for this ride, I know it's an incomplete track because we're going to demolish it.
Ground crew, stand by for helicopter arrival.
This is gonna be like just super long. All right. No, I was not done. You edit tour park. Okay, so here. Okay, yeah, I know, we've got... Just let me finish building this massive ride. And then... there we go. I want it to go right over here. Now, the other problem is that this... Oh, just stop. I am so tired of not being able to do this. I'm sorry, that's just asinine of not being able to do this. there. We can just do, if we're going to not be able to do that, we might as well just have this. Put that right there. We might as well list it over as that. There we go. Okay, and I believe that is a fence. One that needs to be filled. Okay, then there. We'll do a door gate there. We'll do another gate there. And we'll have a gate there. Oh, and then we need to have a pathway. Like so.
Go on an adventure on our new Jurassic Park tour.
We can close all the shelters. People can come back out. We do need to feed, make sure these animals get fed.
Resupply request acknowledged.
Nope, not that one. This one. Add tasks.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
Live bait feeder. This is why I have all of these.
En route to feeder.
Okay. Now, I did all of that. So what we can do is actually, can we do... Swear I'm never gonna get this done. Okay, so we need no, not path. I need the enclosure right here. I want the enclosure right here. Get to there. Okay, and then hold on, let's do this map. What is the area that I've got? Yeah, we can just do maybe here. Yes. That. Okay, and then that. So we can. There. Edit tour route. We have this. We're gonna come like right here. So you can see the raptor pin. And then we're gonna also flatten this area right there. Okay.
Confirmed.
Okay, I believe that's it. We're good. All right. Now I do that. I have the stupid aviary. It's gonna go right here. And we'll do pathway right there. So yeah, you come around here and you would actually be able to see the aviary right there. Okay, I need over here, I need a Dilophosaurus, modify the genome. Is this, yeah, there's the robust. We're gonna apply it. Let's also, yeah, we'll just keep that. Yeah, we've got 88%. That sounds good. Let's see. We have Mysosaur. Probably mispronouncing that.
I can't wait to see them fly.
I hope our guests share your enthusiasm, my dear Dr. Sattler.
Pteranodons. Alan, pteranodons. Can you believe it?
How many times has that question been asked on this island?
It's not how many times it's been asked, Dr. Grant, but how many times
There's the
it's been
pterodon.
answered. Today, Jurassic Park takes flight.
Oh, because we don't have power to that fence or to this entire area. All right, so we're going to do a substation right over here. We'll do another one right over here. Okay, I think there we go. So they're much happier. Okay, I think the guest count will come back up. This, we're still working on that. Okay, hold on. We're going to demolish this one. And then we're just going to put in a... power line there to there. See, so this comes in like this, and then back here, there's actually a pathway. So if the dinosaurs wanted to, the ones that were over here could, in theory, come over here. What is now without power? We need another geothermal plant. Let's do this one. Improved output 2. There we go. That should be more than enough power. Now what is without power? That, which looks like something that needed to be demolished. Okay. That's okay, guys. They're just sleeping. Let's come back over here.
Job done, and done well. Congratulations.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay, we do have this. We can request delivery over here.
En route to pick up the asset.
We are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
His contract is complete, and another piece of the puzzle falls into place.
All right, so we have the hatching. I don't think I'm going to
We should help with
have...
the dinosaurs. We'll need all the tools we can find and all the strength we can muster.
Let's see, we've got 6 out of 8 fossils. Yeah, because we were researching the pterodon. One of my favorite ABC books is called P is for Pterodactyl. It's a fun little book. Let's do... Yeah, we could probably do that. What do we have here? Have I unlocked any of these? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and get those 2. Those look like those would be probably beneficial. We're almost to getting the Mosasaur, so we can do that one and the pterodon. I have a deceased dinosaur. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Let's pull up the map. Oh, there it is. Okay, right there. Out of old age. I need to... I'm going to send this one.
Heading to collect the asset.
Yeah, it looks like that's probably... I'm going to guess that that's probably the only one that we've got. only flying one for this particular let's see, what building upgrades can we get? Fossil extraction speed, that would be good.
If we understand more of the genome,
And
then
expedition.
by extension, we'll have a better understanding of the dinosaurs. This data helps immensely in that effort. I want you to have this. A reward for what you've done to support the dinosaurs' presence here. Not just on the islands, but I mean here on our evolutionary timeline, in the now. Call it a strange feeling on my part, but I think these dinosaurs, they need you.
Okay, increase, incubate, hatch, and release at least 2 new dinosaurs. Yeah, working on it. Okay, I'm not quite right. Increase pterodon population size by adding more slots on the aviary info panel. Each active slot increases aviary running slot. Okay. Oh, configure aviary slots. Oh, okay, that's running cost. Well, for right now, let's just have one because... Actually, you know what? We're going to deactivate because right now I'm not using it, but we're going to do... we'll do 6. Once we do get it... Fossils, we have pterodon, Mosasaur, cell, and cell. Alright, we do have research that we can be completing. Fossils available. That just gets additional fossils. Let's get this guy, because he's kind of cute. And we could probably... let's do some of the genetics. We have extra tall herbivore feeders. We could do... ground herbivore feeders. You know, we'll kind of maybe have a couple of these over here. Let's see. We're gonna do this. And my guys are
Collecting asset.
going from old age, so I probably need to do some remote. Let's see, this one. Let's see if we can modify the geome. Hold on, let's do... Yeah, let's do the woodland pattern. Resilience. I mean, that's gonna... Okay, I As much as I want to do that, I mean, I know it's expensive, but if I can get, let's do a set of these. Okay, research team available. Let's go. We're going to do, might as well try to finish this one out. And we'll get the pterodon. You know what I think I would like to do is if we could get... You cannot build more than one Velociraptor pen on the island. You know what? I don't think I can. Incubation failed. Yeah. I might need to just make more of those. This one, let's see if we can modify the genome. Something other coastal pattern that looks fine. Attack, I don't need. Defense. Yeah, we'll do that one. And we'll do a couple of Triceratopses. Expedition maps. Oh, we've already got them going. They've got about a minute left. Okay, so this one... Yeah, let's do maybe one more. We can change the skin. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we'll do... You know what, let's do... Activate. Let's have 3 for now. Here, we're going to do that. We're going to incubate this one. Change skin to rainforest. Incubate. And this one. Change skin to coastal. Incubate. And I honestly, I feel as though we probably should get... another... There it is. Okay, we'll just take this here. Nope, can't go that way. Okay, let's... go right there. We'll delete that.
There's a new contract that I strongly suggest you act on.
All right. Have that. Okay, that one. So this one we have, that's the rainforest, basic. Go.
welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Asset requiring collection.
Ground crew, stand by.
We definitely have more dinosaurs now. Which means we have more potential problems, so let's stay alert.
Okay, we have some fossils, so let's go through. This is going to help the pterodons. Oh, someone's sick. Not you. You.
Delivery complete.
Alright, who's sick? Yeah, y'all need to...
Asset transportation complete. Feeder supplies inbound.
We're gonna come over here, and those are good. That one can be refilled.
Setting additional task.
I wish I could just automate this and just send like one team out. I mean, it's possible. There's a way to do it, but I literally just want it to be like, you know, hey, if this is running low, you need to just you need to just refill this and do this without me having to, having to pick up on that. Who is this? This is Gallimimus. I do not have the Gallimimus. The Gallimimus are, once they're gone, they're gone.
Asset to be collected. Transit has commenced.
Can I do... Nope, I can only have one of those available. Yeah, I need to work on the... I want this one. Let's do another Triceratops. Okay, 2 teams available. I need the pterodon. Maziosaur. Okay, you... Yeah, we need to medicate and medicate.
Proceeding to the feeder now.
You add a task to there. Anything around here? Let's
Understood.
make sure those are topped off.
Request acknowledged.
There, and we're going to transport. Oh, he's seen that, and I was thinking it was up there. Where is... Here you are.
Picking up asset.
Okay. I'm going to need to replace the dinosaurs over here. Are you... You are sleeping, and you are going to wake up. You know what? We're going to start...
We are pleased to welcome a Triceratops
We're gonna start bringing some people over here. Some of them over here. Let's do this one. All right, over here we can release.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Jurassic World.
There we go. Let's take this one. We're gonna release. And this one we can also release. Now we'll eventually have 3. Now, one thing that I do want to make sure, operations, I do want a storm defense out here. Hold on. Where is, yeah, we'll just have. Use expedition to unearth a fossil I can't pronounce.
Like pulling history out of the ground. That's how we discovered our prehistoric past. Well, I mean, before this place, before Jurassic Park. Still, these expeditions can prove invaluable. Send one out and see what it can find.
We also need we need some power out here. Can we not put... There we go. Improved output. All right, what is out? You. Power outage. Why? You task, fix it.
Confirming task. Attending to feeder supply. Setting additional task.
Alright, and then we're gonna do this one. We'll add to restock that one and restock over here.
Asset collection request received.
We are pleased to welcome a parasaurolophus.
Asset
That. We'll do this one. First one.
Asset collection request received.
Let's do a couple of others of these. What do we have? Ideal population 4. Okay, social group. So we definitely need to get some more of those. So let's go ahead and grab some more of these. Uh, 7 out of 8 fossils. Got a dinosaur threat. There's another pterodon. There we go. Okay, where... Oh, it's right over here. I mean, if I were really going, I would probably have... Cancel, hold on. This one, discard. Yeah, so we've got Triceratops. And then we have... Paracephalosaurus, and then we've got another one. Where is it? Probably not too happy. Okay, here is... We can sell. Okay, we also have...
Incoming storm.
We also have a deceased dinosaur again. Okay, release turns on. So, okay, yeah, so if I can get... Storm, we're gonna open all shelters. Doing that. Let's do Pterodon so we can get that a little bit more. I think that one's good. We might need to go over here to research for fossils and see if any of these. Okay, that's the Spinosaurus. I would love to have the T-Rex. There's the Gallimimus. We should probably get the Gallimimus. Okay, here we can these over to here.
We are pleased to welcome a Maiasaura to the park.
This one over here.
We are pleased to welcome a Maiasaura to the park.
Let's. Yeah, I want more.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity. Incubation procedure.
All right. Map. Okay, one hotel is without power. We have a deceased dinosaur over here. So let's come back over here. Grab him.
To pick up the asset.
Probably a Gallimimus. We need... I mean, we've got all the power. So I think it's more a matter of we just really just need...
I can't believe that we get to work with dinosaurs. Or that you get to work with me. Just kidding. Or am I? Maybe this new contract will help clarify things. For both of us. You see dinos, I see dollars. Let's run up those numbers.
There and... Let's delete path. Like so. Okay, we can request delivery.
Pick up the asset. We are pleased to welcome a Maiasaura to the park.
There he is. Yeah, I'm working on your social. Look at this. See? Gotcha. There's that. I don't know if that's... Oh, that's what that was. Okay. So we need to send this guy over. Add task. There, fix it. Alright, we've got a couple more of these guys.
We are pleased to welcome Elias.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Hold on, let's go first to these. We're gonna do cell, and then we have the Gallimimus, which is one of the dinosaurs that I am running low on. That one's done. Yeah, let's grab this one. I think that's the one that's... Yeah, obtain a fossil from them. So that will be good. This will just go up on its own. Do we have any other... Yeah, configure aviary slots. Let's just go ahead and get 6 slots. We'll do this one as rainforest, and this one as coastal. So it looks like we've got a viewing gallery right there. That kind of checks out. That reminds me of the, this actually reminds me of the aviary in Lego Jurassic World. New viable. Just finishes that one.
Well done. This is what we need more of.
Expedition. Gallimimus. Gallimimus. Cell and cell. Found we got more. And we can sell that one.
This is a place full of
Use the ranger
opportunities.
team's
For the
camera to take a
dinosaur,
photo worth at
we are
least
only
30,000.
scratching the surface. But studying dinosaurs means digging deeper.
You can try
It
that.
did before Jurassic Park, even more so now. Take a look at this contract. And dig. Alan usually hands the camera to me. Now I'm handing it to you. If you could take the following photographs of dinosaurs, I sure would appreciate it.
Yeah, but there's some dinosaurs over here. I know for a fact. Not... That's only worth 10,000? Okay, then that's...
Revenue is up, and that's good for the bottom line.
Now it's going to have the improved marketing. That's 14. Let's go this way. Sorry. Oh shoot, I don't have a doorway over here. Yeah, that's a problem. Not the path. Doorway? No. Gate. There's the raptor pin. Gate over here. Yep, there we go. Drive vehicle. Alright, we are... Yeah, we've got some pterodons we can... Yeah, we've got some area back here. Yeah, I mean, we can still submit it. Let's come over here. Almost. Yeah, that was... Almost had it. Nope.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
It's not under attack. We do, however, need... I mean, look at that. My species penalty was... Okay, I'm sorry. The species penalty is stupid. Let's go in and make sure that the stegos are taken care of. Poor vehicle. And we have another resupply. And do I have one more that need to be resupplied? Yes, I do. Could you please not attack my vehicle? Okay, you know what? You're on your own to get back. Okay. I almost had it. All right, let's go through. We can release, and release. We can do pterodon camera.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Radeon to the park.
Alright, there is transmission incoming. There we go. We've just got one more objective. Night vision. Okay, what's the next objective?
At this point,
Achieve a total guest count of at least 800. Add Tyrannosaurus Rex to the park.
The density and capacity of both. It's a miracle. Two creatures from the same place, but different worlds.
The dream, Dr. Malcolm. The dream of dinosaurs once again roaming the earth.
I think this is going to be...
Ellie, the dinosaurs went extinct because they were supposed to.
I think this is going to be my
Survival of the
T-Rex
fittest,
pen
nature's
over
law.
here.
But a new god has spoken. He wears a white cabana shirt and walks with a cane. This is John Hammond's world now.
Genetic research.
Just surviving.
I don't know what it wants me to find. Building upgrades. Oh, we've got
We
these.
didn't suffer in vain, Ian. Something good and wonderful came out of this. Living dinosaurs.
Yeah, good. Wonderful. The chaos is coming, Dr. Sadler, but I do admire your optimism.
There we go. That's the one I want. And there. Okay, so how many people do we have in the park? 783. Okay. That's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Let's do some ankylosaurs maybe? Or no, here we could do some gallimimus because I need to restock my gallimimus. We'll just order some more of those. Hatchery capacity adds one more. There we go. Let's do... Let's do a packy.
You may not be perfect for the job, but then whoever is.
I already have one of those.
But you're the one it's being offered to. Step up and claim your prize.
Let's do... Taiga? Taiga's one of my favorites. Oh, we can do this. We can remove that. Apply that. That's good. Go over back to here. Fossils. View fossils. Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's medium quality. Fern fossil, nothing. Triceratops. Ankylosaur, and that's nothing.
Heading to collect the asset.
We are pleased to welcome
And
a
we're gonna
Gallimimus
request
to the park.
delivery
En route to collect the asset.
over there and request delivery over here.
Asset to be collected.
We are pleased to welcome a Gallimimus to the park.
Yeah, really the T-Rex should be the last one, but I think
Asset transportation complete. Asset has been transported. Asset has been delivered.
there's that cliff. I really kind of want it to take over that one, but I have a feeling what I should do is to do it like this. Okay, I also want, for feeders, we're gonna do carnivore feeder. We'll have that one. We'll do a goat. We'll even add... We're gonna add an extra goat. And let's do a gate here. Got one there. Here. There. I'm honestly wondering if these guys, they're content, classification, small carnivore, immune to bracken poisoning, 14. I mean, obviously they don't want to be around humans. But, like, they've got all those goats. I don't even think they're going to kill those goats. So I'm kind of leaning towards... this thing. Can I move this? I cannot. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to actually remove this. Yep. And I want to add a meat feeder. Right over here. I may regret this. But, I mean, honestly, they don't seem like they are a threat. I say that as one of the animals Yeah, but yeah, the only animals that I've had, the only dinosaurs that I've had that have died have honestly been because of old age, which is honestly fantastic. Let's do a little bit of a pool right there. Yeah. So not a huge, but that's going to be where the dinosaurs are going to be. Okay, so this reserve empty. Okay, let's see. I also think it's asinine that these things can only have like 2 tasks. Like, I understand having a whole bunch.
Feeder now. Adding to the list.
Actually, let's cancel that one. Let's
Confirmed.
apply that one. This... We can actually delete that one. I don't want to encourage them to come out over here. Over here, let's look and see. We're good.
Task received.
Let's also come over here and we're gonna do...
Ground crew, stand by for helicopter arrival.
I'm tired of having to feed these guys. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do a bunch of these all over the place. And the stegosaurs weren't playing nice, so they had to actually go in separately. That is one of the deceased guys. We can remove them.
Picking up asset.
Expedition map. Tyrannosaurus Rex and T-Rex right there. Yeah, so how many people do I have in the park? 774. Great safety, great capacity, great satisfaction, great visibility, 52 dinosaurs, okay variety, okay welfare.
Asset collection request received.
We are pleased to welcome
Let's do some more packies. And can we do some anklies? Some ankies. I mean, I've got like almost 40 million. I'm not hard up for anything really. Okay, these are skin toughness, reaction speed, brain aging, that would help. Intensive repair. Something lost power.
Adding task.
Because what I would love to do is I would love to just have it, and I'm hoping they'll do this with a third one, is basically be like, I could have set them up so like one of them, if you're going to have like these disaster things where things are going to shut down, which I understand that because it's based off of the movie and the books, have it set so that like I can have a team that's all they do is they are on call to make sure that everything is completely up and functioning. All machines are up and functioning. On the other hand, what I'd like to do is like have one team that like all they do is, you know, maybe all they do is make sure the fences are up. And another one that maybe all they're doing is making sure that all of the feeders are completely stocked. I feel like I have like not even paid attention to these Dilophosaurs. How are you doing? How old are you? Expected lifespan, age 14. Okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I have a feeling that that T-Rex. Let's do a little bit more T-Rex on there. I have a feeling if I can get that T-Rex, that would be an amazing shot. In fact, here we can do this.
Heading to pick up the asset.
We are pleased to
This
welcome
one.
Dilophosaurus to the park.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Okay, I don't think I have. I don't think I've been able to see these guys in action. Social, you need more and you want more forest. Dude, I literally gave you more forest. I mean, I can make more forest over here. How's that? Better? Okay, but you do want some more for it, or you do want some more. I can do that. We can do that. Yep, we can definitely do that. You are, yeah, you are you. All right, we've got the 800 people in the park. I think we are getting ready to do the push for the T-Rex. So one of the things I'm doing is I'm really wanting to make sure that my T-Rex, because I'm only going to have one of them, I really want to make sure that I have as good I want to have as good a possibility as this as possible. So, move them over there. All right. T-Rex, we have 58. Modify the GM. Let's just look and see. 1993, which is what we're probably going to go with. I mean, rating's going to be off the charts. I can do coastal pattern, but we're going to do the 1993. Good old Rexy. Intimation cost 1.1 million. What do we have? Resilience. You know what? We'll go for that. Defense. Lifespan of 93. but it's a 43% chance. So basically what I just heard is that if I can increase this, I could possibly, so maybe, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to send my expedition team out. We do have another storm incoming. I'm going to send my expedition team out. We're going to go get one more round of, we're going to go get one more round of T-Rex. Let's also go in here and we'll get some more plants. Yeah, I don't want to encourage anything to be out over here, so we're just going to... do some more building damage. Go to substation. Did you already... oh, man. Okay, yeah, let's... okay, gotta repair that. Refill that. We can do the second team.
Heading to the feeder now.
Yeah, his comfort is 0 because he doesn't have enough social. I am working on that. And amphibian fossils, no DNA. Okay. We good? We are good. We can close all shelters. Yeah, we were working on that. What is my odds of my T-Rex now? With my modified genome, 51%. So it's a crapshoot. 1.9 million. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get, in fact, let's get 2. And if I have to, if only one makes it, one goes in here. If a second one makes it, you know, I might extend it out and give them this second lake. Extend this park out here to here. And over. Who's angry? Danger to vehicle. Yeah. Hold up. Fix the fence.
Responding to repair. No problem.
Yeah, he's just upset. That's okay. And then we need to fix that one.
Acknowledged. Confirmed.
Yeah, see, we got plenty of goats. What I would like to do, I think, is if I can get a picture of the T-Rex eating a goat. So let's add maybe another goat right there. All right, where are we? Nowhere near. Nowhere near close. Maybe. No. Never mind. Power consumption is 6. Wow. Do not attack the fence. Why? Why are you attacking the fence?
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply.
I also need to see if I can't get a picture of... do I remember how to get... over to the park? There we are. Yeah, it's changed a bit. This used to be just a straight shot. There we go. So that's the stegosauruses. Let's see if we can... $18. Best I've done ever, I think, was that... I don't know if I ever took one that had the compies in there. Let's go make sure that this is ready to roll. Maybe. Wait a minute, did I put a plant feeder? I did. I put... Okay. Good call out on that to check. Yeah. That's live bait feeder. Yeah. Okay, let's go check really quickly. Who are my dead guys? Brachiosaur. Ugh, that's gonna hurt. And what do we have over here? A trike. Okay, here we are. We're gonna request delivery for this one. Over there. This one. Over there. We've almost got the T-Rex. Actually, I think the T-Rex is ready. Let's go check our fossils. There's Anki and T-Rex again. T-Rex right there. And the T-Rex is... We're going to have 2 of them.
We got a huge problem. The raptors. Their pens are open, and the emergency bunkers have been disabled.
You suspect more sabotage?
I have 0 doubts, John.
And where in the hell is Cabot?
You think he's involved in this, John?
Most certainly not. Do you?
Let's not rule anything or anyone out.
Perhaps that is wise.
This time we have to stop the bleeding first. Or at least keep it to a minimum.
Yes. Go. Whatever it takes.
We've seen the reports, Ian.
So no sugarcoating. Just how bad is it?
Wild raptors, alpha predators running free in the park, probably hunting.
Definitely hunting.
And our guests are their most obvious prey.
We can try and trank them.
Agreed. And let's tell John to close the park down before the panic sets in.
It's too late for that, Dr. Sattler. Closing would only make things worse.
Nope.
Funneling people
Oh, and the
together
shelters
and
are
creating
okay.
Bigger targets. Besides, closing the park, Hammond would never go for it.
Where have I seen and
Tranquilize.
lived this story before? Oh, that's right. I believe it was on this very spot.
Then we'll tranquilize them. It'll work. It has to.
Yeah, it has to. We're going to fix that.
Darting the dinosaurs didn't work.
I'm all ears.
These raptors have been modified. Genetically, I mean.
So, what? You're saying that they're mutants?
They're unique expressions of a specific strain of raptor DNA.
So, mutants.
Whoever's behind the hacks and sabotage did something to make the dinosaurs immune to sedation.
Someone is attacking Jurassic Park from within.
And using its inhabitants to do it.
Then that is how we'll save it.
What do you have in mind, Ellie?
The T-Rex. We turn her loose.
No. No, let's not do that.
Chaos, Ian. Isn't that what you wanted?
Malcolm, it's saved us before. She'll want to establish dominance immediately, which means she's going to go after the raptors.
Not like this.
Didn't John Hammond tell you whatever it takes? Well, this is what it takes. A T-Rex.
I hate this place.
Yeah, well. All right, let's go. Trying to,
These animals only have a few ways to express themselves, and rage is the one we should try to avoid.
release the Tyrannosaurus Rex. This is crazy. This is madness. Oh, that is an awesome picture. That was an awesome picture. They were all lined up. It was beautiful. Guys, stay in your cars. Stay in the vehicles. That's probably still not the best thing that's going to save you, but, well, we'll try it. Oh, come on. That was so epic until I was trying to do that. Okay, there is the... Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, you are working on it. It's got to be better. It's got to be more epic than that.
Feeder supplies back to normal.
Where'd your buddy go? Okay, we're gonna take this and we're just gonna open the gate. Hold on, I want to... Back here, come back here. Drive vehicle. Really? The T-Rex is going to hunt down... do we have... Wait, where is... Comfort. All right, let me see. Where is that? Where are both of my... Oh, there's one Velociraptor. Compy, dinosaur threat. Yeah, one raptor is taken down. This one, hold on. No. We're gonna not tranquilize. We're going to... Nope. We're gonna drive that vehicle because I see this. Two of them. Yeah, there's, I think... Wait, dude, they are literally in your pen. Map. Yeah, because the one Velociraptor's right there. One Velociraptor's right there. The compies are outside just kind of taunting. Oh, he's tranquilized. Why did you tranquilize the compy? I let them out. Move him over there. We can also pick him up. And you know what? We're going to close this gate. Because if I have done my math correctly... Yeah, it is. We have Velociraptor, T-Rex, and inoperable. Yeah, destroyed by unknown dinosaur. No, it's not by an unknown dinosaur. It is literally by the T-Rex.
Asset being transported.
Yeah, you know what? This is not working, so just stop. Makes it really hard to see. Those are compies. That... yeah, we're just gonna replace that. Replace that team. Let's go back up here. Comfort is agitated. Comfort is agitated.
Many of these dinosaurs already instinctively thirst for blood. So at least let's not leave them short on water.
No, let's...
We need to keep these animals sufficiently hydrated.
Repair crew en route. Adding to the list.
That did that. But if this guy made it to the other side... then what we're going to need to do is, if I can do... too close to dinosaur. We could just do... I really want to put it there. Just put it there. We'll just open this gate. Really? Release the T-Rex so that it... oh, look at that. We've got like a little herd of goats over here. Release the T-Rex so that it can go... yeah, there's the... be free, little goats. Yeah. Okay. I mean, are you having issues? Is it having issues because I have two of them in there? What if you add task? What if we tranquilize you because you seem to be having issues? And then after that, where's the Jeep? There. Add task. What do you mean repair obstructed? Repair the fence.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that one's glitching. Come on. Okay, that guy's down. Okay, we can close this gate again. Okay, you know what? Do that. We can... Really? Okay, who's on low health? Where'd the T-Rex go? Okay, let's see. Over here. That's where I'm constantly having to go and... No, not that one. I want the other one. The one that's not medicating. I really want you to go and make sure that all these things are fixed. Okay. Add task there. And you... Not you. This one.
Setting additional task.
Danger to vehicle. Okay, map. He's asleep now, or she's asleep now, so let's come over here. We're going to take this. Move him right there. Dude, you are supposed to...
Commencing asset transit.
Okay, stop honking at the T-Rex. Alright, let's go. Add task.
Adding task. Understood.
Let's add more tasks. Do we have more? We do have more.
Confirming task. Feeder supplies inbound.
There's that. Okay, where is... There's the Velociraptor. There's the T-Rex. There's a Velociraptor who is poor health. Why? Why did all the compies went in there? I think that's the only Velociraptor I have left. I'm hoping. These two, that one, and this one. I'm literally waiting for the T-Rex to... I'm literally waiting for the T-Rex to take this one out. Alright, this is the easiest way to spot what's going on. We've got one T-Rex here. This one's injured, attacking the fence, naturally. Really? You really had to do that? Oh, the Velociraptor's sick. Okay. He's dead. Alright. One more. Come on. One more. I think I'm just gonna grab one of these guys. We're just gonna go around and fix up some fences. Come on. Oh, there we go. We might get the final showdown right over here. Sure, no dinosaurs can access central. Yeah. You... Hold on. Let's drive the vehicle. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with the gate. I'm gonna run around in circles. Oh, there he is. Transmission. Velociraptors now available. Success. Drivable park tour now available.
So who was behind the sabotage and data theft?
Biosyn. They are my only real competition at the moment. And I needed to stop them before they can do any more harm to InGen. And to Jurassic Park, of course. I knew they wouldn't give up after their first attempt.
So then Finch's disappearance was all part of the plan.
Am I not allowed to have some surprises of my own, Dr. Malcolm?
Huh. I'm starting to like you, John.
So Biosin didn't get to you, Cabot?
Of course not. I was working a con from the inside for Mr. Hammond.
John, keeping us out of the loop like before, it's not exactly inspiring confidence.
But why?
Because he didn't trust us. Isn't that right, John?
Our previous difficulties were the result of an inside job. Regrettable, really. Still, I needed to be sure that no one else was involved.
Okay, but why Cabot?
His mother is one of my biggest investors.
I've always loved dinosaurs. My mother invested on my behalf. It was just a lucky break that John was looking for someone with my skill set.
She's worth billions. Quiet money.
Who would ever have known?
Right.
So you don't worry about money?
Worry about? No. Obsess over it? Well, I confess. Consider me guilty.
Which is why I think young Cabot here has become such a valued asset.
Because he adds the greed factor.
All right.
Science and art have
T-Rex
always
there.
needed commerce,
T-Rex
Dr.
there.
Malcolm.
I think this
You
one's
can't
also
change
sick.
that reality.
But John, changing reality is precisely what you've done with Jurassic Park. And only time will reveal the extent of the damage.
Or the good?
Ellie's right. This has the potential to be a place where people
Yeah,
can
I'm not dealing with
truly
that.
learn
Okay,
from
we've got
past.
that.
And
That.
repeat its mistakes.
No, you're wrong, Ian. They're not mistakes. These dinosaurs are beautiful animals. They deserve the chance we've given them. They deserve Jurassic Park.
Time always tells, doesn't it?
Isn't that true of everything?
Yep. Everything takes time and money.
We have both. And now the world has a place, this place, to visit these wonderful creatures. Thanks to you, the dinosaurs live. Jurassic Park lives. Or as
Oh, this one.
Dr. Malcolm would put it, we found a way.
Oh, well. I was trying to clear that, but well done. So we finished out that playthrough. I believe that was actually one of the DLCs. I would have to actually go through and look. But that's pretty cool. So this is the first Jurassic Park evolution. We're going to look at maybe one of the scenarios of Jurassic World or Jurassic Park 2 evolution. And kind of we're doing this as a kind of doing this as a lead up for Jurassic Park Evolution 3 that comes out October 21st. So what was your favorite dinosaur that we... What's your favorite dinosaur? What's your favorite dinosaur that maybe we encountered or one that we haven't encountered? And let me know in the comments below. Thank you for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day. And I'll see you next time.